the swimming pool. chat? How are you guys doing? I'm gonna kind of hope that the rain in the background is not loud enough to get picked up by the microphone. But I don't actually know, because it's pretty fucking raining outside. So we're gonna just hope my power doesn't go out or anything. That'd be neat. That'd be neat if my power didn't go out. So, Derrigar, I saw you resub, but curiously, that Boston didn't fit Boston, but you and the shiniest
It's been a while
Squidling.
since I've
Welcome
done
back,
this.
my friend. But let me switch hats here real quick, because I was on the face cam for almost 30 seconds. Jake challenged me. Sorry, that tentacle definitely just smacked the mic. Jake! You fucking god! Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The glorious tip. I guess I can go ahead and turn this off already. That's gone. That's done with. That's over. It lasted 30 seconds for me actually turning on the face cam. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. That's a lot of shekels. That's actually like a gratuitous amount of shekels. Just gotta poke the princes till they wake up. Well, it's like, I don't even regularly put the weekly goal up, honestly. I figure it comes up probably every other week.
Teamwork!
On approximately average. Because I'm never really super on top of making sure I put it up. But like, I don't even really care that much. I just don't run ads most of the time. And then sometimes I put up the weekly tip goal, it gets blown up and I don't run ads anyway. But since I'm going to be moving soon, I actually do need to kind of keep up on that. Because I need to make sure that I have a decent amount of money just for actually moving. Because it always ends up being more expensive than you think it will. Jake, it does not. And it's because something PayPal did. And BitBoss hasn't switched itself yet to pick up donations. Because PayPal changed something that blocked BitBoss. I am the Stallion Mang. 42 months in a row. That is 3.5 years. You and the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Real fucking long time support. Hey, Squid, I went to the doctor and told him my depression issues, did some blood work, told me I had a vitamin D deficiency. That's why I have these stupid thingies. Gummy vitamins. Because theoretically, if I eat enough gummy vitamins, it'll counteract the fact that I eat exclusively garbage. Because garbage and gummy vitamins put together equals real food. That's math you can use. That's math you can count on right there. That's the adultian property of food combination. It's not Flintstones by Amazon, I want them. Nah, I had to get these like actual
teamwork!
brand ones. I usually don't, but I don't remember why I have this weird bottle. But yeah, Fedakaba. I've called you Yefetikaba for I'm pretty sure the entire time you've been subbed to my channel. I'm sure there's actually a way to say your name. Or maybe it's just supposed to be random gibberish. It definitely does just look like random gibberish. Well, I've been calling you Yefetikaba since forever, so I'm actually curious if there's a way your name is supposed to be said that's not Yefetikaba. But you are the shiniest Squidling, over 2 years. Thank you for the 27 months, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. So, a Nio DLC came out, the first of 3, I believe, that's going to be launching. Came out not terribly long ago. And we haven't played it yet. And that's not really okay, because Nio was super fucking awesome. And not only does this DLC add more content, it adds an entirely new zone to the game. And it also looks, from what it appeared when I installed it, that not only does it add a dump of new missions in a new zone, it also scatters new missions throughout the game. Because I launched the game and it told me there were new missions available in basically every single region. So, I think they have new shit scattered throughout. But not only that, that gets us and I can't reach it. But not only that, they added a whole new weapon class. Which is one of the things Nio was kind of low on, was different types of weapons. And now in addition to the previous 5, sword, spear, two sword, kunai with chain and axe, they have added, I think it's Odachi, which looks to me just like a giant two-handed sword. And I'm pretty on board with giant two-handed sword. Two-handed Japanese sword of just purified ass whooping. But here's what we're gonna do. Before we start playing the video game, I'm gonna make a straw poll. Because we only did one playthrough of this game, because the game was actually kind of surprisingly long. So let me do this. Let me do this. How you guys want to do this thing? Since there's missions kind of scattered throughout, there's a whole new weapon type, and we've only ever done one playthrough of Nioh. And that was a while ago. I'm gonna throw some options. Option 1. Pick up the old twin sword save. Go directly to DLCA in New Zone. And just take our super high leveled character who's got redonkulous gear and just go redonkulous gear on things. Option B. Strength. Odachi, go. New playthrough. We make a guy that has a dick-ass ton of strength and probably wears at least medium armor, if not heavy. We get this new weapon, the Odachi thingamawhatsit, and we just pound on people with a wildly oversized katana. Option C, Hanzo Simulator. Kunai and ninja ship build. I am a little curious as to how the ninja shit build will go. We started a little bit of kunai ninja shit, doing a bit of co-op with Larkin, but we didn't get that far into the game. And not only does the ninjutsu build give you access to all of the ninja shit, like the actual throwing kunai and whatnot, there's also the kunai with chain spinny sickle thingy weapon whatever that scales with ninjutsu as well, so we can go do crazy ninja shit. And option C, wizards. There is also the onion magic. There's no weapons that scale with it by default, but you can definitely get weapons that just have scales with magic as one of their stats on there, and then maybe you'll have a stick that can do some amount of damage to people. But I think I'm gonna throw out the warning. I think the pure magic build isn't super gusta in this game, because it's not like Dark Souls magic. It's not like Dark Souls magic where you get crazy scaling and you have an entire slew of spells and you can carry out a bucket of them to go kill people with. A magic build in Nioh, I'm fairly certain is still mostly just gonna be running around hitting people with swords. The only build, think of it like a faith build. It's a Dark Souls magic build is the Hanzo build. Like the equivalent of Pew Pew Laser Souls playthroughs is Hanzo Simulator. Ninjutsu is the one that gives you a huge bucket of stuff and you just throw knives and bombs and shit at people and be a ninja. The magic build is more buffing, debuffing. It's gonna be some kind of self-buffing. It's gonna be some kind of like sloth talisman and the I can't remember, weakness talisman, the one that drops armor. It's gonna be a little bit of buff, a little bit of debuff. And then if we want to just be hilariously broken, sloth talisman exists, and so does the one that buffs your fists, so that just makes them completely fucking broken. But a Dark Souls magic build is the Hanzo Simulator, not Wizards. Wizards is gonna be a thing. And this is the new DLC weapon. So if you want to do some shit with the new DLC weapon, that's Strong Odachi go. I have make pull. Here you go. Take this pull. I want to play with the new sword. but we'll see how that goes. Yep. It's you passed the test, chat. You passed the test. You have selected the correct answer. Good job. Good job, team. I was worried for some reason that perhaps you would let me down, but you have done well. We had enough weeb last time, we need caveman. My curiosity is if Odachis aren't going to show up until the DLC. Which if they don't, that's fine, because we'll just use axes, because they both scale off strength really hard. But I'm hoping that we can get Odachis early on, and I can just use a giant two-handed katana thing to smash people to death. I think I was the only wizard. Yeah, probably. It's probably just you. I think that's correct. I think that is 100% correct. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Get out of here, donation goal. Go home. Nobody asked for you. This is also good because since I haven't played this game in a hot minute, it throws us back at the beginning to relearn everything. But I think I can smash through the majority of the main storyline relatively quickly. It's still a really long storyline, but we don't have to do all the side missions. We can just Hodor our way through the main quest and just Hodor ho. Odachis, those things that were usually not even sharpened because they were so heavy it wouldn't make a difference. Exactly those Odachis. The only kind of Odachis. Big orc weapons for big orc heroes. This is the time I wish you could really customize Wirium and make him a green Shrek monster that just paddles people with the giant Odachi. So I'm not going to skip the story because it's been a hot minute since we played through this.
The Philosopher's Stone.
It is a surprisingly long story. It doesn't feel as long as it is, but it's still really good. It's like, yeah, it's a really good length. Nioh's pretty long. There's a lot of content in it.
With Spain.
Pretty girthy.
The country where the sun never sets. For control of the entire world.
For the control of the entire world. If by the entire world you mean Northwestern Europe.
Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy.
Not really anything but Northwestern Europe.
Find Enrita for them. With that power,
I missed you, Geralt of Japan. Oh, Wirium.
But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Also, shit thinking about Wirium is Shrek with a pizza paddle running around Japan beating up ninjas. I mean, that's more or less what we're gonna be doing, yes. We're in prison for pirating. It's good. Where are you moving to this time? I'll be going to North Carolina this time. All the cool kids seem to be in North Carolina. I want to go join the rest of the cool kids in Hicktopia. Moving to that place where basically everybody I hang out with on the internet lives. To go hang out with them also not on the internet. Also, probably supposed to get a Google Fiber sometime soonish. So I'm just going a couple states northward. Doesn't Larkin live there? Yeah, Larkin lives there, Joe lives there, the Chaws live there. A surprising amount of chat lives there for some reason. The Paragon devs live there. They're based in Raleigh. Alright, Derp lives there. Like, seriously, everybody. Alright, X is attacking this game. Reason 1, we're starting a new save file. I don't remember the controls. You'll learn today. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, we gotta punch this dude to death. That's how we play though. We gotta put on his feet and we gotta kick the shit out of this guy. Alright. Operation Lock On.
What are you doing?
Boot to the head. We gotta beat his bitch ass. Stupid guard. He's fucking got his juke shoes on. He doesn't want none. Oh, I got stabbed. He's over getting fisted already. Hey, learned he can block with a sword, which realistically should definitely hurt me. But you know. Boot to the head. Boot to the head. Ah, he outsped me. Boot to the head. I was trying to just kill him via boots to the head. Alright, now we can equip a weapon. I mean, I'm gonna take this because we're fighting fucking people. This calls for a huge chat meet up in subsequent RG. We're gonna have, like, seriously, everybody basically everybody I hang out with, not, one of these had stuff in it. It's not Zindarn. There it is. More or less lives in North Carolina. Zindarn obviously doesn't because he lives in a third world country.
Guess yourself was your only savior.
But if he didn't live in a third world country, he'd probably also live in North Carolina. Shoot an entire playthrough as Captain Falcon and kick everything to death. Yeah, I too would like to play through where I fight every boss for 6 hours. That sounds like it definitely wouldn't get old at all. There's no way that would get old. There it is. Where are the buttons? We gotta play the video game. Well, Hexy also lives in the third world country, and Shenmue doesn't exist in the real world. Shenmue's only on the internet. There's not a real Shenmue. Give me a couple hours to convince my brain that R1 is not attacked. We'll be cooking with gas. Just gotta get there. How do you feel about the Destiny 2 PC release date? There's a Destiny 2 PC release date. I didn't see any of, I didn't see any E3 today because Nintendo's conference is at like -4 in the morning. I saw him! Yeah, he's busy stabbing your friend to death. I would hope you saw him. Put that down for you hurt somebody. Put that stupid pokey stick down. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know. Oh boy, pants. Oh boy, pants. Yes, I love pants. Pants are my favorite kind of pants. You didn't debate it for Destiny 2? I mean, might as well, right? I'm gonna be honest. I'm still into Destiny 2, and I'm still pretty sure I'm gonna play Destiny 2, but my hype for Destiny 2 has died dramatically with realizing that there are other games coming out around the same time that are good. Because Destiny was kind of a, oh, cool, something I care about is finally gonna come out. You can't keep comboing, I blocked you. That's against international law. You have to stop combo when you get blocked. It's written down in the rules, sir. No pantless wonder. Oh, battle axe. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. What? Give me this. This is the game we're playing today. Playing Chop Sleep kills a lot. Also, Anthem is a thing. Yeah, Anthem will probably release sometime in late 2019, but it'll come out eventually, I'm sure. Anthem literally just got announced. Don't expect to see that for... What is change weapon sets? L2 is shoot bow. It's not a trigger. It's not a stick. It's not a face button. It's not the pad. It's not a D-pad. It says every button on the controller, not a buttons. R2 is those. What was the... There's a button to, like, switch between your weapon sets, but I don't remember what it is. Like, the switch between the battle axe and the Runka. There's gotta be controls in here, right? R1 was stances. I actually don't see it. Well, I assume it'll tell us eventually. Right? Like, it has to tell us eventually. The fuck am I going if it's not this way? Oh yeah, this stairwell goes up further, doesn't it? Just up more stairs. Did not let you learn the age wave Nippon gameplay mechanics. Man, no, I don't have stances yet. That doesn't come in until Hanzo teaches you how to stand taller. How to stand more uply. You must learn the ancient Japanese art. Ah, it's R1 and D-pad, that's it.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Hello?
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
I have served my purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
It's me!
With enough,
Well, Saoirse,
we could
technically,
subdue
but
Spain,
more or less me.
perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
Because that's definitely what Kelly cares about.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold.
From with the drafty Tower of
gemstones,
London part. Yeah, where all their his robes are blowing in the indoor wind.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Everybody has to die. Surprise.
Who are you?
It's a douchebag. Axe! 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 There we go. Disregard whatever noises you may be hearing outside. It's definitely not me murdering guards with an axe. Disregard the cries of pain. And the definitely smashing people with an axe sounds. Those aren't happening. Don't worry about it. Alright, top hat, we're going. Swag barbarian now. You can't have a villain with an outfit like that and no win. It's like a hate crime. I don't know if that's exactly what a hate crime is, but... do we need gloves? Oh, this is pretty dapper, yeah. Hey, now we're a dapper barbarian. You don't need no fucking gloves. Don't need no fucking gloves. We're a barbarian. Let's go do barbarian stuff. I love that guy just wanders on a corner station looking through the window. I was like, hey! Weird shirtless guy. Wappity, 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 wappity. Battle Axu. Wait, can you have a fidget spinner playthrough? Just 8 hours of you messing with fidget spinners? Can you kill yourself? If you kill yourself, I'll consider doing that thing you just said. But you gotta kill yourself first. You know you can never wear chest armor, right? We'll just be a barbarian for the whole playthrough. I mean, this isn't Dark Souls 3, so I don't think missing a piece of armor for Fashion Souls is going to completely ruin the mechanical benefits of your character entirely. Sneaky peeky like. Shh. He noticed. I was trying to pull out my weapon. I don't want to swing it, I just want to pull it out. Blah. 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 Hey. Hey. Hey you. Hey guy. want to ask you a question. The question is, how many blows to an axe can you to your torso from an axe can you take? And the answer is 3. Hey you. Hey. Same question. I ain't putting all this crap on. We barbarians. We gotta be shirtless man-barians the entire game. I understand fidget spinners. Like, I remember in the 90s as a kid, they existed and no one cared then. I'm gonna introduce you to this new thing called You're Old. You're Old. You can make armor see-through in this game if I remember right. Can you transmog a transparent? I know there's transmogs. I didn't know if there was transparent transmog. Uh-oh. Attracted the attention of this dude. And his buddy, that dude. Nice shot, idiot.
Fucking teamwork!
Jeebus! The dingus. 37 months in a row. Axes! I love axes! You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Here's your test, chat. Do any of your friends own and regularly play with a fidget spinner? If your answer is no, congratulations. You're old. If your answer is yes, there might still be hope for you. For the rest of us, I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, your time has come. The Reaper will be with you shortly. What is a friend? Step 1. Have friends. Step 2, that question. If our girlfriend has one, what does that mean? That means you're not old. Also, you're dating a 12-year-old. So I'm gonna hope you are similarly 12. Or I might have to call Chris Hansen on you. Take me, old friend, I am ready. Into my life. I have lived it long and full. Oh, we could go that way and open the chest over there. There's really, like, there's no point. You just fight a bunch of huge dudes for no fucking reason. Well, I'm old and I have fidget spinners and a fidget cube. Yeah, it's because you're 12. You're like 12 in vampire years. You don't count. You're not a real people.
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Yeah, we don't need shitty pirates anymore. We have yokai.
Oh god. You wanted to kill me.
Yay, 12.
Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
Yeah, pirate, shut up. You fought for being a pirate. It only technically happened to align with what the Queen wanted. Texie is the little girl from Interview with the Vampire. I can't say I'm familiar with that, but probably. Oh boy, let's fight this large man. Blah, blah, blah. Nice combat roll, Dark Souls protagonist. Blah. I too have hyper armor. Blah, blah. You think you're the only one here with hyper armor, you shit?
That's fucking teamwork!
Oh baby. Oh baby, it's time to crusade all over this bitch. Let's go. Get in, losers! We're gonna go retake the Holy Land. Bobcat 93, 26 months in a row, over 2 years in the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Day is full! want to leave him. Because we're going to do unkind things to that guy in a brief moment here.
Damn! I made it all this way for nothing? Oh, I gotta do something. If I just...
Holy shit. That man is dead. That guy is possibly the deadest person I've ever met in my life. Thanks, Saoirse. Yes, hello, can I help you? I can't remember if he has a spin around attack or not. I know Derek's literally got a yokai moveset, but I don't remember the yokai moveset. Look, guys, it's Derek, the giant yokai. Boop. This is the new Dark Souls. This is Nioh. It's kind of like a hybrid Dark Souls and Ninja Gaiden.
The man with the guardian spirit.
There's Volt. It's you. Bald guy, man. It's amazing how barbarian looking we managed to get in
The secret of the
the
stones
tutorial.
lies with me.
You wield an axe. I see you're a man of culture as well. Oh, baby. Don't mind me, I'm just making yokai and shit.
It's time for your execution.
That's not Voldemort, he has a nose. You're a pretty big dude. How you doing, giant dude? Now he definitely has a sweep around backwards attack, I know he does. Yep, there it is. Phase 2 100% as a back sweep. Bob and weave! Float like a butterfly, sting like a barbarian with a gigantic axe! That's not the weapon I'm using. Put that stupid little sword away. Where's my battle axe? Two shirtless axemen in the rain.
Well done. Quite a feat.
Put that little knife away, man. We're playing giant axe games here. My question is, why doesn't he just do this when you fight him? If he can just rip guardian spirits out of you,
Guide me to the kingdom of gold.
why doesn't he just rip the guardian spirits out of you when you fight him? Oh shit, they have guns. The only counter to my shirtless barbarian ways! Oh shit, water! The only other Alright, well, we're going. It's okay, I have this feather. And then he swam away. And nobody caught him. Because none of the guards knew how to swim. Can barbarians even swim? Yeah, swim is a strength skill. Of course they can. Had to manifest itself from to fully steal it. But I mean, you can't even, if you turn on living weapon, that's what you're doing. And you can't do anything other than just get his ass whooped when you turn living weapon on the actual fight. What starter Pokemon we're gonna pick? I don't know. I don't know. Sometime later, Wiriam found a shirt. Decided to tried to reintegrate himself into society,
Not unenjoyable.
doing the only thing he knew how to do. Boat stuff. With all of his boat friends
During
he got
2
from
years'
somewhere.
voyage, the Helloff was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blighter boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
So we got all these boat bros, which unceremoniously disappeared. Through the concentrated power of having a shirt on, we persevered.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Must save our Gaelic waifu. We must. Why'd they go across the Pacific? Because shut up, nobody knew how the world worked back then. The world was confusing. Trade routes, etc. Oakley dokley. Oh, yes! You can start Odachi. Yes! They added it in, you can start with one. It's a little slow to swing for an attack with a wide range and tremendous power of the weapon make up for it. Furthermore, this sword enables its wielder to switch stances during an offensive. Ooh. So can you? You can stance mid-attack? Is that what I'm getting from this? I would love to stance mid-combo. What do we want for our secondary weapon? Probably a spear. Because body is health. Was body? No, heart is stamina. Body is health. Both would be good options. Stamina is equipment load? But Odachi and Axe is pointless because we'll literally never pull out the second one because they both do the same thing. None of these give strength. So we have to pick another stat here. Sword or spear? Spear. Hot spear-based action. In case we gotta get real pokey. Alrighty. Doggo does give strength. I like Doggo. Doggo does give strength. Sharknado gives you more spirit, which is always okay. Spirit's not awful, because it just makes your guardian spirit better. Skill. Lol. Skill. I think we're gonna need more Strumpf. We're gonna need to start with +2 Strumpf. Sounds good to me. So we got our... No, it's determination. We got our whooping sword. And we got our poking stick. And by their powers combined... Yeah, fuck everything else. Pre-DLC, I know the DLC definitely added some Guardian Spirits. But pre-DLC, Kato is just the God Spirit. There's no reason to use not Kato when you could use Kato. Kato is literally just better than every other spirit for somebody who just wants to hit people with weapons and isn't fuxing with ninjutsu or onions at all. Kato is just better than everything else. Oh my god, it's so big. Holy fuck, that's not okay. What the fuck? That's not okay! Holy shit, it's so big! Look at it! Look at it. Just... Choppy, choppy, choppy. Stabby, choppy. I love how you have to actually spin around. You have to do this shit roundhouse style because it's too big for you to swing the other way. Low stance is actually the blender. And then low stance heavies is the swooply whooply tornado. Now, what we've all been waiting for. What is the high stance heavy? Just literally just fuck Dunker. It's just overhead smash and bigger overhead smash. That's actually all it is. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Don't mind me. I'm just a giant fucking sword. I got me some general purpose points here. What does Odachi got? Okay, so we need grapple. Grapple's important. Flux is good. Flux is nice if we can get some combos for it. A single powerful... Oh my god. I don't know what those symbols mean. Really? You hold it out in front of you and like, I'm gonna beat your ass with this, and then you beat their ass with it. It's as advertised. That actually happens. Stabs the Odachi into the earth, then kicks the... What? What? What the fuck? What are these attacks? You just send people to space. You get a wake-up attack. You get the breakdance kick. Alright, that's cool. That's interesting. Strikes the ground with great force, creating a shockwave. Alright. Slash downward with the Odachi. Oh, we got a combo in there. The combo in there is literally just shove them to the ground with the massive weight of your weapon. Alright, and this is Key Pulse is always good. And this allows you to follow up a quick attack from mid or low stance with a strong attack from high stance. Huh, interesting. So okay, that's what it means. It means it has abilities. It has abilities that actually change your stance actively, which is very different from the other weapons where everything about stance dancing is manual. This lets you, at the end of a not high stance combo, do a high stance heavy and just dumpster somebody into the earth. That's neat. Jesus Christ, this is so ass-beaty. It's so big and slow. Oh, and you can do the opposite. Huh. So I think they're all... Yeah, they're all like that. So it's really stance dancey. These are new. These green things at the bottom are new. Alright, well, let's get grapple. And then we'll get what's basically kick. We'll get the basics. Get the basics. We have what is effectively kick now. Except instead of kick, you punch them with a massively oversized sword. This is a weapon. This here is a weapon. If you were interested in a weapon, boy, do I have a deal for you. This is not even a sword anymore. This is just a club. You actually just bludgeon people to death with this. It doesn't even if it has a blade, it's entirely unnecessary. The blade does nothing. It might as well just be a huge piece of rebar. Come here. Holy shit! The grapple actually flips them over! You grapple them and you fling them over your fucking head! With the massive impaler stick that is the Odachi! Alright, this sword is beautiful. This sword is poetry in motion. You need no other weapons, we have Odachi. Oh, okay. Yes, I would like the rice head, thank you very much. Alright, who wants to get bludgeoned to death? It's you. You're not dead. Oh, I didn't grapple. Damn it, I just want to grapple people. That's all I want to fucking do. Welcome to Odachi. You don't need to stab them if you break your bones from force alone. It's just like... weapon of choice for fucking Japanese pro wrestlers everywhere. I mean, I'll equip this spear. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna need it in my life. But we have it just on the off chance it becomes necessary. Flip people like fucking pancakes. His head. How did your head come off? How did that even happen? I'm just clubbing you with this. I don't know how your head detached the rest of your body. I don't know about that one. But I'll accept it because it was beautiful. Woo! Oh, he lived. That decapitates people, and I'm really unclear on how. Sheer blunt force, I guess? You just decapitate people because of how hard you're swinging your sword vertically? Or something? If you slam it down hard enough, it breaks their vertebrae. Not only actually breaking their neck, but breaking their head entirely off of his body. You mean how his head came off? I'm swinging it vertically! How is it taking his head off? Hey, samurai man. He's like, oh, I'm a samurai? Look at me doing sick samurai stuff. Oh. No sick samurai stuff for you today, buddy. Happy birthday to the crowd, motherfucker! Just makes someone lose his limbs. Yeah, but not their face. Hey. Hey. Give me the ambush. Give me the rest of the ambush. Woo! Odachi! Who else wants to get their ass whooped? You! Wrong place, wrong time, motherfucker! Damn, he's got reach and he's got sharp. But does he have enough reach? The answer is no. Nobody has enough reach for this. Welcome to our real world, jackass. Oh, I love this. I love this thing that's happening right now. Oh, it's beautiful. It's poetry in motion, chat. The Odachi is everything I hoped it would be. Just a Japanese version of a huge-ass whooping stick. All I want to do this entire game is just key break people and grapple them. That's all I want. I just want to throw people like goddamn pancakes. This is the Japanese power bomb. You silly goose. Give me that face. You don't get to have a face anymore. Not gonna fight Billy Goose? I mean, why? Come on, run out of ki before you run out of health. God damn it, I just want to flip people. Stop dying so fast. I remember where some of the Kodama are, so I'm gonna grab a little dingle ramen cup babies that I remember. There's no reason not to. Also, we have... Why do we have a shirt on? We're fucking barbarians. We don't wear it.
That's fucking teamwork!
We're a goddamn barbarian. We're here to do... Yeah, who the fuck? Oh, that... Stop. Cease. Cease. DWHYDX consonants. 9 months in a row. You are the shiniest Squidling. Hey Squid, since you're doing Nio DLC, think you might do Dark Souls 3 DLC? Nope. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Yeah, we can do Bloody Grave and get the fucking Warrior of the West set times 12,000. I mean, he did run out of ki, but he also ran out of health. Damn it, I just want to pancake flip people. That's all I want. I just want to take a dude from one side of my body to the other side of my body via a vigorous flipping motion. But they have to run out of ki before they die, which is difficult to do because they're peasants and they die real quick like. Maybe I should just let them tire themselves out. Let them whack me till they get bored. Till they're all out of gas and then flip them. We got a bow now. Hit me. He's just... Damn it, he fucking went down the cliff. That's crap. He slid down the cliff, so I couldn't hit him. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Come on. Yeah! Boom! Got him. Yeah, Bit Boss is dead. Bit Boss dies a lot too. The problem with Bit Boss over Bit Cup, Bit Boss dies less, but when it dies, it dies. How did that decapitate you? I hit you with the hilt. That wasn't even the sharp part. That was the bottom part. How loosely attached is your head? That's cute. Stop running away from me. Oh, baby. Welcome to the other side, where pancakes live. Come on and slam. And welcome to Japan. Bye, heal. Twitch also seems to be having more issues today since E3 started. Yeah, I mean, that is also true. Twitch is going to have a lot of bonus issues just because E3 is going on. And E3 going on is going to cause more problems than usual. Simply because there's a billion people watching one stream. The good news, though, is it's not a couple years ago before Twitch got event servers. Because back in the day, get this zombie ass out of here. Back in the day, Twitch more or less went down completely during E3 and went down mostly during League of Legends tournaments. Oh, I don't have a grab yet. Oh, he said you. Eh! Oh, you don't even impale him, you just bat him with it. You just fucking bat him with it. I love the animations on this thing. I actually think League of Legends tourneys are what caused them to get event service in the first place. It wasn't even actual events, it was just League tournaments. Because Riot would crash Twitch every other month. It's pretty obnoxious. This asshole pulling up the ladder. Leaving his fucking buddy down there to get wrecked. But anytime LCS was on Twitch was unusable. The entire site was a dumpster fire. So they made the event servers to move, I imagine, anything over a certain size too. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't interrupt them because he's okay. Don't throw up your gross little poison mouth on me. You're gross. Don't be like that. So I think I'm gonna want the stance power that switches me into heavy, so I can end a medium combo with a heavy slam, if possible. So like if I got timed in my combo, I could just completely dumpster fuck on somebody. I don't get why LoL was popular, because it is far and away the best MOBA. I mean, Dota 2 is the only real competition it has. It's so fucking polished. Not really what I want, but I'll take it. It's so polished, and it's been out for so long that as much as people like to bitch about literally everything on the internet, it's pretty well balanced. They run their tournaments very, very well. Goodbye, my friend. It's pretty much the best mechanically, and it's easily the best from a watchability standpoint. I don't want to go down there. I'll take a little way back around. I don't care what that is. It's not worth it. Kella? Little man? With your feet? I forgot how ridiculous bows were in this game. 1100 damage, just bow things. Yeah, and they have so much money in their esports scene. It is as well polished as the game is. And for a MOBA, your esports scene is literally all that matters. As far as actual popularity goes, like popularity of your game. You have a good esports scene, you're gonna be popular. Oh shit, we gotta fight a yokai man. Gotta fight a yokai man. Greetings. Oh, guess where you're going? It's over here! I got salt. I can throw salt at them. You can throw salt at them now. Which never seems to do anything, but it's there as an option. I just don't get their heads pop up. Their heads just pop off. Like, I don't think their heads are actually really attached to their bodies. I think they're just kind of balanced on top of their shoulders. Just doing head stuff. 3 years later, Squid still tired of that move. I don't think I'm going to get tired of this move. I'm pretty sure that move is going to be amazing for the entire game. Shit, I need stamina. I need stamina so I can wear the heavy armors. Oh, I can wear these ones. I can wear my special booties. We do not need to be fast rolling this. Yokai! Oh shit, guys, it's a Yoki. Salt. Seriously, like, doesn't do anything. I forgot these guys even had quick grabs. Come outside where there's space. Fighting in a tiny area is super annoying. And the follow-up swing. Oh! Whap! Whap! I was not in that. It decapitates fucking yokai. How? How does it decapitate a yokai? It's so goddamn big! I don't with the key. Oh, it's the body behind him. This body is the key, please. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Aha! Residents. Man, I only remember where a couple of the Kodama are. Feels bad. I'm not gonna have a horde of Kodama following me around. I feel like this very first boss might be actually super obnoxious with a crazy heavy weapon. We'll find out. Because the way you beat this guy is just dance around his ankles for an hour. And don't stand in one place. But this weapon is very slow and smacky. Okay, so we need a little stamina. We don't need health. Health for peasants. We need more whoop ass. Less of a cut, more of a tearing it off. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, again, it's a rebar stick. I don't cut anything. I just hit them over the head so fucking hard. Their dome pieces explode. I'm okay with that. It works for me. I'm okay with exploding domiciles. Oh, right. This is the original variant. This variant doesn't have the goddamn wheels. Hey, bitch. Whappity, whappity. Get off my property. See you later, kiddo. What are you trying to do? Adorable. Die. I gotta remember key pulses are a thing. I'm trying to, but I gotta consciously remember it. I gotta get back in the Nio chair. I'm not gonna bother going and fighting the super annoying little ninja dude over there. Why would I do that when I could instead not do that? Watch out, guys, it's an archer. He's gonna arch us. I also forgot about the beauty of it telling you if your range attacks are gonna hit before you fire them. So you don't get Dark Souls. Hello? Let me help you there, buddy. You look like you're trying to go down a ladder. Bowhead flies off. Yeah. Yeah, this sword is very decapitation heavy. For really, like, no actual reason. It's just you swing it and heads pop off. I'm not really sure why. You hit them with the tip, you poke them and their head flies off. You get them with the hilt just for a stun move and their friggin' head pops off. I forgot about the Kadama up there. God damn it. Fuck, how do I get back around? I think I have to go further to get back around. We must go forwards to go backwards. Surprisingly, nobody. Its low stance leaves some to be desired. The low stance is not amazing. Elemental update in Dead Cells now live, not a beta. Nice. Did anything change, or is it just not beta now? You know, I don't need the low stance these guys. Previously, you use low stance with these fuckers because they're low to the ground and they're really hard to hit. But the high stance of this sword is kind of just a whoop-ass festival of overheads. And that'll work perfectly fine. But yeah, Elemental Update's what we've been playing, it's just done being baited. Which I hope means they fixed the out-of-memory crashes it was having. Because those were quite frequent. And if it's out of beta, I would imagine those are probably fixed. Got a gun. So I can gunulate people. This guy's already dead because I shot him. They wanted to play archeries, so I played archeries with him. Uh-oh, guys. It's a Yokadai. Oh. There's a lot of yokai rub over here. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. I forgot that was an ability, not a default mechanic. I was trying to figure out how I'm fucking up all these key dashes. I forgot that you have to, that's not inherent. You have to unlock dashes giving you your key pulses. Oh, I already kicked this, okay. Hello! You don't have that arm anymore. I don't know how often I'll give new Odachis. They look like they're dropping just like any other weapon. I mean, I doubt we'll get any as quest rewards. But maybe I'm wrong. Are you serious? I didn't kill you. What'd you have? 1 health left? Antidote needs to be somewhere I can get to it. And I was going where? Back here. Yeah, we won't see Odachi's as quest rewards. I'll bet all the DLC. Ooh, actually, I bet that's why. Oh, we didn't get the fancy feet. We didn't get the stanky leg on that one. I'll actually bet that's why they added the new missions kind of scattered throughout the campaign, is because those new missions probably have Odachis as rewards. I'm ignoring you. You okay? I don't care. I'll just go do. I just want this stupid little green idiot. Come here, you ramen bullheaded fuck. Makes you wonder about Odachi sets. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm gonna guess same. Probably not until the DLC. Unless they've just added some that might drop. But I mean, you don't really care about sets until in-game anyway. You just kind of wear whatever you find on the way up there. Yeah, RuneRaiser, we're doing a new playthrough with the new DLC weapon, the Odachi. Which so far is pretty much just a giant paddle. But it's made of metal. So it's better than your regular paddle. It's an extra strength paddle. It's very paddly. That's not the loot button. It's the roll around like a moron button. I'm trying to remember where more Kodamas were. Stop. Stop your nonsense. It's really good at stopping little crawler zombie dog thingies. Just by the power of smash. Damn it. I'm going to the wrong side of everything. I don't remember how to get through this level properly. Can I make a light armored strength build? Yeah, strength doesn't give you carry capacity at all. You just fucking dodgely over here. Hey, come on, come over here. There, we got a little more space. It's very short ranged. The little BAP versus human opponents. But if he tries to block it, short range is all we need. Here's a little tidbit for you, samurai guy. You cannot block tank the massive fucking pillar I'm swinging at you. It will actually make you die. Sometimes you just feel bad. Sometimes you just feel bad for a dude. I'm on the wrong side of this flee. I'll be on the back side of that flee. Want to make a ninja build using Nio DLC? I like the idea of a speedy guy running around with a huge sword. You can do it! I mean, I'm gonna have to... Fuck me. I'm gonna have to invest in stamina, because stamina is what lets you build heavy armor. It's not the same stat. Ow, he got me from behind. He's gonna spit grossness on me. I had to use that little tornado spin move more. I think that's gonna be better for hordes of little nuggets. See, the part that amazes me is their heads fall off when you shoot them with arrows. There's somewhere I feel like I can kick down a jug or something and stop this fire, because I know I can get to the back side. Is it across these? Is it across these rooftops? Ah! God fucking damn it. I just want to get to the people so I can hit them with my sword. Let's go back to Udachi's meme tackler as we hoped. It's pretty beautiful. Not this time. Hole in the ground. Oh, hey, there's another guy too. Did his dead body just yell at me, chat? I think his dead body just yelled at me. I'm pretty sure that decapitated guy just tried to say some words. Which is super not okay. Which one of these guys do I want to drop on? If you answered both... Oh boy. man's a real big dick samurai. Unfortunately, I am the High King of Skyrim. And I have a paddle! And you could have the biggest dick in the whole wide world, and that's not gonna make a difference to me when I beat you down with this rebar post. That was just this ghost screaming at you on his way to hell. More or less. Oh well. Goodbye. Sneaky beaky like. There's a Kodama. Give him to me. A lot of people probably had the same idea as you, so finding Odachis in the grave shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you live in feudal Japan, you owned a weapon to defend yourself from peasants, other peasants, because you probably are a peasant because you live in feudal Japan. I feel like the odds you're gonna own an Odachi versus a much smaller katana are not high. That said, maybe we'll still find some Odachis. I'm sorry, did you say 2 more strength? Because it sounded to me like you said 2 more strength. What else does the Odachi work with? What else does the Odachi scale with? Everything has multi-scaling. What are the Odachi's secondaries? Heart and stamina. Oh, okay, so they want you to build heavy armor anyway. And heart is like Dark Souls stamina, right? Heart is, yeah. Yeah. Those are all good. These are all good stats the Odachi scales off. Sounds good to me. How's the Odachi compared to the axe? It's a lot more sweepy. It's got big arcs, but it actually, I'm pretty sure, has lower damage. You can also just slam people with it and pretend it's an axe. Works either way. It does let you execute these samurai dudes at 0.58 presses, and that's pretty good. Yeah, true. The ninjas were peasants, more or less. So if it's peasants, it's gonna be fucking kunai and makeshift bombs. Shit. That feel and impatience makes things take even longer than they should have in the first place, which is typically the result of impatience, which is kind of ironic, but such is life. Okay, let's drop down in the pit of spooky yokai. Oh, you... Oh, I thought you had animation block in this game. Oh, it's not like Dark Souls. Never mind. You don't animation block in this game. I swear I remember running up and just opening that door and then it tanking the swings from that guy and then you doing the thing. But I guess you don't animation stall like you do in Dark Souls, because he beat my ass. About as handily as I beat regular people's asses. Oh, he's on to me. I'm gonna stay with his fancy moves. How fancy this guy is. I really need to get the thing that gives me... Ooh. He has accepted the high stance honor duel. You lose, good sir! Earned 1 samurai skill points for Odachi proficiency. I mean, I'll call that proficient, I suppose. Come here, you fuck. Yeah. Oh, right. Can't grapple me, the yokai. Zip! Pop with his head. Ooh! They had a big spooky Odachi! Is it nice? Not really. No. Oh. Why is that so sad and depressing? Oh, because that's only a level 7 Odachi and mine's level 9 Odachi. I see. I see why it's so sad and depressing. Because levels are a thing. Oh, baby, plate mail, you say? That's as close as I can get to being a crazy fucking barbarian. Hey. I mean, it's like a weeby barbarian, but it's as barbarian as we're gonna get for now. I don't know what you're saying. But I'm pretty sure it was, please help me get to the other side of you. Good shot, jerkass. Who gave you a bow? Who gave the dude with one eyeball a bow? Off with his head. Oh no, I'm just gonna break his arm off completely. I didn't get to see the Nintendo conference, which is kind of disappointing because I wanted to watch it. But the Nintendo conference was at -9 in the morning. And believe it or not, I don't wake up at -9 in the morning. I wake up at noon at best. And I also was napping during the Sony conference yesterday, so I missed that too. But the Sony conference, looking back to the games, nothing looked super interesting. It didn't seem like they really had anything I cared about. And I haven't even looked at the Nintendo conference yet. I have no idea what they had there. But it's Nintendo, so I mean...
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
Of the ones I could miss, I feel like that's the one where I'm going to miss the least because, you know, it's Nintendo. I feel like you have a general understanding of what Nintendo is going to put out. Hint. Nintendo games. Sony Converse is disappointing except for Shadow of the Colossus and Monhan. Yeah, it's the two games I don't really care about. God of War has embraced the jokes and gone on to murder entirely different pantheons. Has it really? I just wish Bethesda would let Skyrim die. Bethesda's conference was very sad. Like, that was easily the worst major conference this year, was Bethesda's. Bethesda's was a huge dumpster fire. Overall, there were a lot of games I liked, though. Hello, you. Hey, I fucking hate this boss. Swear to God, this is the hardest boss to get. You get like one hit for punish. Ah, I blocked him. You seriously get like one swing. Unless he swings both Archels. If he swings both, you got a second to go ham. Swear to fuck, is it just me or is Onryoki just... Oh, he went straight for the sweep. Is Onryoki just the hardest boss in the whole game? We swung them both, get in there. I swung them both. I think you can break his horns, but that's outrageously hard. As it turns out, all of his attacks go forward. Ha-ha! Unless you're good at video games! Ouch! He says immediately before getting body slammed. Like a fucking mong. Also, fuck this move. Like, just fuck that move in its entirety. Ballless Onryoki is a motherfucker. Well, hello. I was dashing. I don't agree. Alright, she is Ogress. Ogress is kind of a motherfucker. He's not. The hardest for me is fucking Mitsunari. Mitsunari is an actual god. Mitsunari just shits on my face. That's the part in this game I'm gonna get stuck on the longest. Is him or Shimasekon. Shimasekon's super annoying just because he's the one-shot king. But Mitsunari is just a fucking god. But the hardest, like, actual yokai boss I legit think is on Ryoki. He's just... I don't know at what meeting they decided this asshole should be the first boss. And that shit. That shit right there. This is the on Ryoki special. We are not even close and you still get hit by stuff. Oh, come on. God damn it, it's so hard to hit his horns. I'm doing this wrong. Maybe the secret's just to stay in front of him forever. So the thing is, he can just go into that stupid swing from like anything. He can just transition anything as a goddamn spin around. And the spin around just like, hey, are you anywhere near me? Alright, well, you lose. I mean, I could fight you exclusively with a bow, but that seems boring. Collect the balls in the corner. Fight him in a different corner. God fucking damn it. Why is Onryoki so hard? Hated Oda's wife. Oh, the ice pitch? I had a really easy... I heard a lot of people say that, but I had a really easy time with the ice pitch. I think I actually one-shotted ice pitch. I'm pretty positive I one-shotted ice pitch. And then even the 2v1 fight, but with her and Oda, I didn't have that much trouble with. I had way more fight with the... way more issues with the other 2v1 fight. The two dudes. I thought the two men was way harder than the two yokai. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is another failure. I think, seriously, Onryoki is, I'm gonna say the third hardest boss in the game. This move is just stupid. The fucking spin to win, it's just dumb as hell. It's not the move is dumb, it's that you shouldn't be able to transition into it from anything. Not to mention his health pool is just like comedically huge. He has so much health. Look how little we're doing to him, and you know how hard we hit. You kind of Dark Souls through it, you can't do that. Bring some ape shit here. Some good work with living weapon. Might have it. Might have it. He doesn't fucking peg me with his goddamn balls. There we go. I mean, you can living weapon through literally anything because it's Nio, but outside of just living weapon 90% of his health off, dude's a motherfucking cancer lord. I don't know what's up with these Souls-like games and hard early bosses. Bloodborne had Thunder Gas Can. Yeah, but it's just this and Bloodborne, really. I mean, none of the Dark Souls games that I can think of a super hard, really early game boss. Is there a Dark Souls game that has a crazy hard, like actual Dark Souls, has a crazy hard early game boss? Because Bloodborne's got Gas Can, who's a total bastard, and this has got Onryoki, who's harder than the next, like, 6 bosses at least.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori.
Hey, Hanzo.
And you are?
I am Giant Rebar Club, man.
Call me William. I'm here in
Shrek, get out of my swamp.
An enemy, perhaps?
Yeah, Capra, I guess.
Hunting a person down in
Yeah,
a stranger
Capra.
land will not be easy. If you let me
Capra's
your
not
strength
a hard boss,
and
though. He's
body,
just cheap as shit.
I will help
You either instantly die to dogs, or you don't, and you probably win. If you don't instantly die to dogs, you probably win.
Well then.
It's just, I don't get this.
Dawn is breaking.
I don't understand the cat clock. Someone explain the cat clock to me.
Come.
I guess it's that everyone has difficulty with different things. Because, like, Larkin has a humongous fucking issue with Vampire Bitch, whose name I can't remember. He has a huge problem with the Vampire Bitch, the second boss. Which I thought was pretty easy. And Onryoki beats my ass at least 4 times every time I start a new playthrough. I start with the Odachi and the Spear. Deuce. Hino Enma, yeah. Larkin has a ridiculous problem with Hino Enma. And I have a ridiculous problem with Onryoki. And then everyone has a ridiculous problem with Mitsunari because he's a god. Mitsunari's an actual god.
2人の侍が歯を競っておる。1人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿。もう1人は我が主君、徳川家康様。
Cat's eyes change depending on the time of day. That's basically how the cat clock works.
家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、
Fair
この
enough.
九州へ参ったのだ。
Oh yeah, there's bell gargoyles are kind of early too.
近頃巷には
But I think once you figure out, like, bell gargoyles are once you figure them out, they're not that hard. Onryoki just, I've played through this whole game at least like on 2 different characters plus all the way through New Game Plus and end game farming once. And Onryoki still just pounds the fuck out of me. Which one's Mitsunari? Mitsunari is the leader of the army you're fighting against in Sekigahara. He's the one you fight in the mission right after Sekigahara, who gets turned into a yokai and just goes apeshit mode, and he's incredibly angry. He's an incredibly angry man. He's very upsetty. Alright, we should do the Novice Dojo missions, because they give you stuff. Yeah, the Wind Man. Crazy Wind Man that can do, like, the minigun of wind lasers. I hate how easy Honda is. His only gimmick is the insane healing. Yeah, I mean, Honda doesn't even feel like a boss. Honda just feels like a guy with a spear. Like, just a regular samurai with a spear. He just has a huge health pool, and he has the ridiculous healing factor. He doesn't even feel like a boss. Honestly, with the 2 fights, with the 2v1 fights at the end game, the Nobunaga and Ice Bitch and Honda and stupid Katana asshole, Mushroom Man, I can't remember his name. If they had a 2 fight that was frickin' Mitsunari's faction, that was Mitsunari and Shima Seikon, I think that would actually be impossible. I don't think you can 2v1 Mitsunari and Shimasekon without actually being a god. Because both those fights individually... Yeah, Puce, that's Shimasekon. That's what I'm talking about. That, he's only hard because he has the Wombo Street Fighter 100 to 0 combo, and if he catches you with it, you kinda just die. But otherwise, he's not that hard. But if he catches you with that shit, you're gonna have a bad day. Because you just sorta die. Oh, this is a new playthrough. We're working our way to the DLC things. With a new weapon. And yes, if you have the DLC, the Odachi is in the very beginning creation menu to select as a weapon. You can pick the Odachi and start with one. Which I, of course, did. Because it's hilarious. Oh no, ninjas. Quick, Wirium. Throw some tiny red stars on the ground. Heh. Oh no. It's not enough. I need more tiny red stars. Heh. 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 Alright. Heh. Sorry about your goons, Hanzo. So, I'm sorry I accidentally took their body parts off in a training fight. Sparring. You go hard or you go home. Now we can start in the hand signs. No, that's onion magic. The gang signs is onion magic. Oh no, flare triangles. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 heavy armor. I just need to get a little stamina first. We're gonna do, this is basically gonna be fighting Lumpkins. You just tear that guy's arm off with the shuriken? I sure did! That's what happens when you pump strength! You fucking take people's arms off with shuriken, I guess. Alright, let's spend some skills here. I need the key pulse on dash moves. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it's this. I need those. Those are super important. I kind of want this shift into heavy thing. I would rather do that because the BAP is crazy short range. It's really hard to hit people with the BAP. So I'm going to do this shift into heavy, which is an interesting combo. And then high and mid stance, I should be able to... do some stuff now. Yeah, try out Tail Strike for Waking Wind's Heaven. What do you main like one time playthrough? Twin Swords was my main playthrough. I really like Twin Swords. I've always liked the super fast kind of dexterity stuff. And let me actually see here. Can I put on the heavy now? Yes. I can. I don't need to be quick rolling. I ain't about quick rolling. Just a little poo-poo. See if we got anything cool. Luck plus 22, gold earn, drop rates, that's a good one, we'll take that. Armored Essence is black. That's better than anything else I got, I guess. Suppose we'll take the blue Tearstone medicine case, see how that works out for us. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Twin Swords. There aren't weapons that aren't good though. I mean, you can use any weapon. With the possible exception of the katana, ironically enough. which is a little potato, actually. The katana's a wee bit potato. Not a super great weapon, I didn't think. I feel like everything the katana does can be done better by another class of weapons. You can't just farm infinite points by mashing talk to Tome anymore. Okay, so refashion. Can I refashion a thing into naked? You can't. I didn't think so. There's transmog, but there's not transmog to naked. So if we want to be shirtless men, we're gonna just have to be shirtless men. It's alright, we can do that. We'll be shirtless men. Let's go be shirtless fucking men. Blacksmith waifu. One-eyed blacksmith waifu. Here to do waifu stuff. The north of Kyushu, beneath the mountains of Nakatsu, lies a complex warren of limestone caves created by eons of erosion. Bold rogues make their home in its shallowest levels, but even they fear to tread to its deepest depth where Hino Enma lives, doing horrible Hino Enma stuff. I wish I could transmog the naked. Because we just gotta not wear chest armor for the whole game, I guess. Fuck set bonuses, am I right? Hey look, it's the cat
Cat clock. Manzo's ways are curious indeed.
Don't fucking take that telling me you shit, cat.
Even cats speak in these lands.
I love how unfazed William is by that. This cat just starts talking shit. William's like, oh cool, cat's talking Japan. Fucking cat, man. Oh neat, did you guys know the cats talk in Japan? That's pretty cool. The Nigetama, the guardian spirits, the opposite of the yokai, which are apparently actually called Aratama, and not yokai, but whatever. Yin Yang and other Asian philosophy. I love that Centipede's in this picture, the dumbest fucking boss in the whole game. It's just Centipede hanging out, pretending he matters. Oh, I speak Japanese now. Williams had enough of your shit, cat machine. Have you ever built no chest plate? We actually doing this shit? You bet your ass we are! I'm gonna go find this guy's stupid son. Or whatever. Let's get some stamina. Just because that puts me at 50%. Which is nice and round. I like round. Let's use all the... This is not sorted by, like, anything. Sort by something, please. Thank you. Use all these and probably get a level or two out of it. I don't feel like doing math. I'm just gonna pop them all. One level. One more level. Some Q would be good. Some Q would be good, and also scales my weapon. It's interesting that this doesn't scale with health at all. God, AKA thick. Shut up. Oh shit, it's a guy! Warning shot. That's a warning shot. That's the warning shot. Warning shot again. Also a warning shot. Alright, they've been thoroughly warned. Warning shot. Alright. That is a pretty neat combo. I'll take it. Puts me in high stance and just whoops their ass. They were thoroughly warned. You can't say they weren't thoroughly warned. I gave them multiple warnings before I murdered them. I feel like I did what was necessary. Give it several chances. Hold on, let me level up behind this guy real quick. Because I do have ninja skills. And there is specifically like 1 or 2 ninja skills I actually want. Which is sneak attack. For this man specifically, because he doesn't notice the fact that I'm leveling up behind him. And then, Power Peru is pretty nice. But I'll save up for Elixir Carry. Elixir Carry is really good too. Alright, anyway. Really glad I learned this. Whappity! That's a wombo combo. Alright, so how do I recover from that? So the recovery I can just dash, right? Oh, you can't. You have to. Ooh. It's so slow and heavy, you can't actually roll after it in time to get key recovery. You have to pulse with R1. Okay. So the Odachi is kind of like the skill cap weapon. Stop. Everything it does is... Everybody disregard the fact that your stupid friend is shooting arrows. Alright, anyway. Draw my needlessly large rod. Fuck me, the sneak attack. It's the same shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're mad. Then I can use that to switch back to medium. I see. Ah, so the high stance thing where I switch stances would be a good idea, actually, because I'm going to switch back to medium after that. Because I'll do that combo that'll put me in high stance, and then I'll switch back to key pulse. Oakley dokley. I see. I see. Squid played a heavy armor build on stream before? No, I haven't really played much of a heavy armor build at all. I've played one. Like a third of the way through the game. I'm sorry, that hat is not going to protect you from what I'm about to do to you. Nothing will protect you from what I'm about to do to you. Anyway. I've played a heavy armor build maybe a quarter, third of the way through the game. But I haven't really tried one before now. We have no chestplate because we're an angry rampaging barbarian. Look at the weapon we're using. We're the Japanese equivalent of a raving barbarian tribe. Sir? I cannot even begin to explain to you the myriad of ways in which you got fucked up. I will do my best. I will do my best. Should we use a gun too for more memes? Sure, why not? I mean, the only problem is there's less bullets in the world than there are arrows. So yeah, we'll use a gun. We could use more DACA. The world could always use more DACA. Hello, sir! I am Giant Barbarian Man! Roar. Okay. He does not appreciate Bro-hood either. I cannot get out his menu. Literally nothing will leave the menu. Oh, that attack's very slow. That attack's very long. Ooh, he's got a thrust. I don't remember him having a thrust attack. Did he add some shit to these guys? I don't recall them ever having like a palm thrusting attack before. He's coming right for us! Look at the numbers on the guns, they're just silly. Well, you successfully blocked it. Congratulations. You did it. You blocked the attack. Received a title Odachi user. That's me. I'm an Odachi user. We said no welcome and he is cranky. Yeah, Angry Wall Monster gets a little upsetty when you wake him up. He was having a good old time napping. He didn't want to be awake. He wanted to just keep napping. Hello? Oh, hey, look, it's Boss Man. Taking a nap. Well, that's all his peasants do the work for him. Ain't that just like the bourgeoisie? To sit in his room and take a fucking nap. While his proletariat masses do all the work for him. Well, I'm not having it, sir! Just because you live in Japan doesn't mean you get to be the 1%. I got a shell. It's neat. Scott offers a job as a contract painter. Nice. Can confirm Pop Dust is not new. I guess never really fought the wall monsters much before. I usually... You don't see anything. Large axe. Ah, I see you are a man of culture as well. Oh, close to doing stuff that matters. Oh, that has a follow-up swing. I didn't think he could do the second jump because he was out of key. Apparently he still can. It turns out it doesn't actually take any key to do the follow-up. You can just do that if you do the first swing, I guess. You just get that one tossed in as a freebie. Stop. No, wait over there. Not even that direction anymore. What are you even trying, dude? Come on. Apparently you just get an all expenses paid free flippy thingy. If you've already done the first part. Even if you literally have zero key. Damn it, I just want to flip this dude off the mountain. Is that too much to ask? I mean, clearly the answer is yes, but I just want to flip that dude off the fucking cliff. That's all I want from my life. New game, it's called Who Has Earlobes? Oh, both of you. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get... I feel no sympathy for anything that happens to you now. You were given the opportunity to simply not stand up. We're just fucking traded. Like, this dude is just running at me like a psychopath. This dude hit. Yes! Be gone! We did it. I got to flip a guy off a cliff. We did it. Nio DLC, how much does it cost? It's $10. I got the season pass though, so there's 3 of them. I got the season pass to get all 3 of them for 25, so $5 off. So we have the washing pole. So this is, I don't actually know if this is much larger than the washing pole. The washing pole is pretty large. You're gonna regret this series of actions. Hey you. Would you like to go up the hill a little further? There you go. You have 4 stances now? No, the third one's sheath, unsheath. That's always been there. Sir? Sir? Let him just wear himself out. Goodbye! I'll never forget you. You. We have unfinished business, you and I. And it's finished. There we go. Problem solved. You a warrior of breach? No. I just have a giant ass paddle I whoop people with. I can't remember repairing is a thing in this game. Is it? Yes, but it's a little different. It's all the parries are a skill. This DLC had new weapons. Literally the weapon I'm wielding right now. The Odachi class is new. There's a 6th weapon category now, which is just giant metal paddles called Odachis, and they're fan-fucking-tastic. That's not the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. Damn the samurai. Fucking samurai. Doing their samurai stuff to me. This Fatty Lupkins, it sure is mouse. I mean, yeah, I guess we do have a spear as our offhand. I've literally never pulled it out, but we do have one. Hino Enma might actually be kind of interesting with an Odachi. By interesting, I mean horrible. Because she's kind of in the same boat as she's very fast. Batsu. Oh, the Batsu aren't in this game. Damn it. I couldn't, he was on the edge. I couldn't get behind him. Batsu in this game. Not there in that one. I was gonna flip him. The bats and push him off. But I don't know how I'm really gonna get to do a lot of damage to Hino with this thing that I am currently wielding. The giant slow whooping paddle. It's more a shovel than a sword. That's not inaccurate. It's basically a shovel. If I Keybreaker though, we're gonna go living weapon and just go completely ballistic on her face. Because I know I can do that fairly efficiently. That's a round number. I'll take that. 15 strong. Alright. Alright. Well, we got the titles, too. And the titles which means... No, where's the thing? There it is, it's Prestige Summary. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. More Damahage. More Amrita. More... That was all we got. And then more Damahage. We'll just take the one that's more whoop-ass in each particular category. Alright. Chat. My friends. It is, in fact, time for me to take a break real quick, like... Man, Bit Boss. If I do this, will you work? Aha! Okay, it just had a regular, probably E3 related hiccup, just because Twitch's API is probably pretty on fire. The event servers may save our actual stream from exploding. But all the stuff that connects through is gonna be questionable while E3 is still going on. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will be right back. Give me 3-4 minutes, and we're gonna go try to beat a vampire bat bitch to death with the giant stick. It'll work eventually, but this might actually be one of the more obnoxious end fights we've done. Because it's really slow, and she's really not. She doesn't have particularly large punish windows, so we're gonna be trading, like, individual hits. BRB. left on Castlevania Judgment and came back on Castlevania Judgment. I'm okay with that because that OST is sick. It's the only thing about that game that's sick, but it's sick. Let's go get murdered. Cease. What the? Sir? I want to ask you to cease your activities. Bat! What the fuck? What are you guys oh, ninja versus samurai. Is that what we were talking about? Ninjas are probably what you're thinking of for both, and samurai are like the Japanese version of like paladins. Samurai with a big, heavy armored motherfuckers. I think I got straight eaten by Nioh. Just consumed. Hello. I need you to stand up so I can beat you to death. Thank you. Is there any point to the low stance in Nioh? Yes, it uses less stamina to attack. And the swings come out much faster. I might actually be fighting Hino on my stance. We'll see. I might be fighting her in low stance purely so I can get more attacks off. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's actually a good idea or if I just think that's a good idea. Problem is it does a lot less damage and a lot less key break. And key break is what matters against Nioh. You want to drain out her fucking stamina bar. Yeah, I'm getting whooped. You can't block. I tried to dodge around him. I'm trying to Dark Souls it. I'm trying to play Nioh like Dark Souls for some reason, which I'm not sure why, because I've played Nioh more recently than Dark Souls. But for some reason, I'm trying to play Nioh like Dark Souls. You cannot play Nioh like Dark Souls. Nioh is very much not Dark Souls. Yeah, just like quick meat grinders on annoying little guys like this. Low stance is better at. I don't know why I'm trying to Dark Souls this game right now. I need to stop or I'm just gonna keep getting beat to death by Yokai. I forgot how weak. I knew skeletons were weak, but I forgot how fucking weak they were. You also spent way more hours in Dark Souls. Fair. Fair. I've played a lot more Dark Souls total. Okay, yeah, give me the free kill. Do the kill me attack. I'll take that. You know, a build that follows this. Oh, I'm on light armored samurai, I think. If you're looking for a build, your build is going to be around your weapon, and all that matters, really all that matters is your set. Because late game, you're gonna pick a set. Nope. Swoop. You can't do the rolling behind people shit you can pull off in Dark Souls. Just doesn't work in Nioh at all. Hello. Greetings, friend. Move! Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Greetings, friend. Just want someone to acknowledge he was doing a good job. Need a clap for him. But yeah, anything but like late New Game Plus. I mean, even anything. It's a Dark Souls game. You could play through this whole game punching people if you really hate yourself. It's just gonna take you absolutely forever to kill anything, obviously. But the only thing that's really built for any amount of optimization or planning is the in-game, new game plus stuff. Because the new game plus stuff actually scales up really hard. But what? Hello? I don't. Where's the? Follow the ref on that one. I don't think that hit me. He poked to my right, like 90 degrees to my right, and I just took pokey damage. It's not been enough to, oh, E3 didn't really hype me up as much as I thought it would. Really? I thought I saw a bunch of good shit in E3. It was actually a lot better than I was expecting, because I wasn't expecting much. There's not much that we have any reason to believe is coming that I thought I cared about. But then the E3 pulled out a bunch of shit nobody was expecting that looks pretty cool. But, I mean, it is super early reveals. So it could be duty poop. Oh, I need a key breaker. The problem with this heavy stance switcher combo is I don't have a key breaker move for stuff like skeletons. Because there's a lot of enemies, like skeletons, that it's just way better to fight them with a key breaker. And my key breaker is switch to heavy stance. Not really a key breaker. I need to stop. Can I sneak up on this jackass? Alrighty, he could fall off the overhead. I actually totally forgot he could do that. This he can't follow up though. There we go. I guess I could do the overhead immediately. I want to make an Odachi build where I zip around the enemy instead of taking a hit. I mean, the difficulty is going to be the Odachi's attacks are so slow. Like, you can definitely do that. But, Skeleton thinks he might easy to keep making it. You can definitely do that, but the Odachi swings very slowly. And its stats synergize well with heavy armor. Because its second scalar behind strength is stamina, which is the heavy armor stat. You're alive! Don't be alive. Bats and whatnot. I'm gonna smash this yokai. All pokey pokey butt style. Wow. Now we stomped on that guy. That's good. Horizon Zero Dawn DLC got me hyped a bit. Which I guess is kind of the big thing. It's really weird about 2017 E3, isn't it? We've reached the year where half the announcements are DLCs. Like, what? E3 is supposed to be a whole bunch of sick new games getting announced, not fucking DLCs for shit. I'm personally kind of sad that a lot of people's big announcements were just DLCs. Or Skyrim, again. But on a different console this time. Stop doing that! I can't fucking key break you if you just keep making Yokai Realm, you stupid idiot. Oh, that's heavy armor? That's some heavy armor. What you got for me, boss? Neat! That's a helmet! Put that on my head. That's pretty armory. Put that on me. Got some hot, unusual armor up here. Take that too, sure. And I still don't have any heavy feet yet. That's alright. Skyrim was announced twice. It's like, stop. Yeah, not only is it Skyrim coming to Wii U, or Switch or whatever, Skyrim coming to Switch with shitty motion controls. Like, I was literally watching that part where they're shooting the bow. I think I was watching it with Larkin. And actually, I said out loud, nobody wants this. Like, nobody asked for this. Let's get a little bit of body. Get a little bit of heart. Get all these up to 10 is probably a good idea. Actually, where's Kato's unlocks? 6, 7. For key and key recovery speed. I'm probably gonna stick with Keto for more or less the entire game, so let's do this actually. Let's do this instead. Kato's a really good Guardian Spirit. Added bonus is that 10 unlocks his whole build, which is super good. Skill damage is really weird on the Odachi though, because the skills are just stance dances. They're not, I don't know if those will count. Oh yeah, the Lake Amiibo support with Skyrim. Oh, it's like everything about the Skyrim for Switch announcement was just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bethesda, you realize at some point you do actually need to make another game, right? Like, you can't just keep releasing Skyrim. They can't just keep releasing Skyrim, you say? What if paid mods for Bethesda? Stop. Bethesda, just make another game. It's time. It's okay. We've all had our fun with Skyrim. I enjoyed Skyrim as much as the next guy, but it's time to move on. Stop. We're gonna be watching E3 in 2037 when Sega rises again with its new console. And the Bethesda conference is going to be Skyrim for the Sega, whatever the hell they decide to call it, Sega system in 2033. Okay, sure. I don't want to get the immersion punch. Oh, wow, I just got the regular punch. Third. Cut a giant monster's arm off. That's at least fairly impressive. Which weapon's the best for ninja? Kunai with chain. Kusari Gama. It scales off the same status. It scales off the same status. The actual ninja stuff. They both scale off ninjutsu. There is a weapon that literally scales ninjutsu. So you're probably just gonna want to use that. Todd Howard here. The new Skyrim DLC for Elder Scrolls Legend is Sky. I'm not positive because this is how little I know about ESO and ESL. But is Skyrim not already in both Elder Scrolls Legends and Elder Scrolls Online? I don't actually know, because I don't follow either of those games. Hey! You wanna go? Oh, I can't flip these? The Odachi actually swings low enough to the ground, it hits those guys with the mid-stand sweep. Hello? Hello, little yokai man. Ooh. Aggressive. How am I not broken, you stupid horn yet? Seriously, how is your horn still intact? Well, it's not. That's actually probably still intact. I cut his entire head off, not just his horn. Skyrim's the new Doom. They will run it on everything. Shit, no. Back. Whoever was asking about light stance, I want to direct you to the Kappas exist. And chasing them down in light stance is pretty much the only way you're going to kill them without 3 hours of running. Did I get anything neat out of that? He's dropped a bunch of stuff. He dropped a GAT. Equipment weight damage bonus. That's a thing you can get? That's a perk? Okay. Let's see if there's that one Odachi I got from the first boss. Oh, that's not the Odachi I got from the first boss. Oh, not at all. That's not at all the Odachi I got from the first boss. That's a completely different Odachi. There's also a really hot spear up here with ninjutsu scaling, but you know, whatever. I don't know what status ailment, okay, they've added some new stuff. They added a whole bunch of different perks. What is this? Ooh. Oh, I'm kind of sad we did this build now. Oh man, I'm kind of sad we did this build now. That's a new perk. They added new armor perks in the DLC, and there's a perk that just makes your poison better. And seeing a status ailment augmentation is a whole category. There's probably one of those for like everything. So you could probably actually do a viable like poison kunai kind of build now, because you can actually build gear for better poison and shit. That's cool. Increases damage against yokai. I'm gonna guess Namahage is a specific type of yokai. So it's like damage versus yokai, but not. Interesting. Sorry, we're still playing with the Odachi and it's sick. I mean, we can always switch around later. Additional playthrough required. We could just respec later down the road. Because you can respec. This DLC added a lot of new options. I thought it was just the Odachi as far as new builds. Oh, this is low stats, whoops. What the? Stop. Wow. Still alive. It's like 2 bullets. Namahage is the proper name for yokai. I thought that was Aratama. I thought Aratama was the proper name for all the yokai. And there's already damage versus yokai. That's already a thing. Oh, this cave is what I'm missing. This ramp. I didn't come down here, that's right. Hopefully get the Mod Hunt MMO on PC. I'll be honest, I've never played Monster Hunter. I've never cared about Monster Hunter. The trailer for the new Monster Hunter actually looks kind of interesting. Cease your nonsense. It looked like something that would be playable. I kind of want to see more of it, though. But it looks pretty cool. I know a lot of you guys have wanted me to play Monster Hunter. And now they have a not DS Monster Hunter that actually looks kind of interesting. So maybe I will play Monster Hunter. Maybe I will do the thing. Namahage DLC. That's what I figured. I thought, like, I couldn't list them all off the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure I know all the yokai's names. And Namahage was not one of them, so I was assuming that's a new enemy. Paralysis, Omari Charm! Let's go ahead and equip that real quick. Let's throw that on my body. I don't think he can get up here. The Yoki can, but one-eyed asshole can't, I don't think. So we can kill this guy by himself and then go down and kill one-eyed goggle monster. One-eyed Oni, I think they're called. I'll make this trade with you literally all day. Ugh. That quick punch is what gets me. Oh shit. That's too one-eyed Oni. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted at all. Stand right there. And let me put this bullet in your eyeball socket. Should kill him. There we go. Still playing Weep, still Larkin. Larkin doesn't actually have this. He only had it because I shared it with him through the Sony system thingy, which ended up fucking... Oh, you can sneak attack Big Yoki? I didn't know that. Can you throw a rock? Sir, I'm right in front of you. It's not rock throwing range. Third punch? Oh, God. My organs. Oh! Oh! All of his limbs, then. Not one or two of them, but all of them. All of his limbs are gone. Sucking on anything we want to play? I mean, no. But I PS4 shared it with him so we could play through before. And that first, it broke my everything. As you guys may recall, literally everything broke. And I couldn't play games at all. And my PS4 was just shitting on my soul. I need to equip the needles. I need the needles. Where are the needles? Okie dokie, so I got 4 needles. That's it though. Yeah. 4 needles. 4 needles and a mild resistance object. So that maybe, just maybe, this woman won't absolutely beat my ass. I shouldn't have a huge problem with her. Because it's Hino Enma and she's a bitch. That said, this build's a little spooky. Specifically for Hino Enma fighting purposes. Because she is the Swift. I mean, Groundquake does sound pretty cool. I kind of want Dumpster Explosion. Maybe Charging Bowl is better than the Stance Dancer. Oh, there's our parry. Our parry's down here. Oh, that's a really weak parry. Oh, the Odachi parry sucks. Feels bad. The Odachi does not have a whole lot in its skill tree. It's very, very basic. It's cool, but it's just about the stance switching, but that's really it. Is there anything I want down here? Because I want Groundquake. I want High Stance Perfect Pulse. Groundquake sounds awesome. Don't really want that, but I do want the increases of Odachi damage against humans. I guess we'll save this for now. It's weird because you don't want its entire skill tree. I guess you do though, actually. Because you can flow forever. Because that'll bring us back into mid stance. I do actually want that. Okay, so let me see. So theoretically now. You can combo these. Okay. Hold on. So, if I have a high stance heavy, and I follow it up with square, I'll switch to mid stance lights. Okay, hold on. It's a second swing. So, high stance heavy switches to mid stance lights, which can be comboed back into a high stance heavy, which puts me back into high stance. Alternatively, backwards mode. Swing, swing, donk. No, I don't have enough stamina for all that. Can I do that the other way around? No, because I don't think so. No, you can't do it the other way around. Okay, so I can't. Does it switch stance automatically? Yeah, that's the Odachi's thing. The Odachi's thing is switching stances automatically. So it doesn't work the other way. I can't do light, light, heavy, and follow it up and go back into light stance. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna try to fucking punish Enma's anus, is what we're gonna do. This isn't gonna work at all. But we're gonna try to punish her little butthole with the combo dance. Yeah, the Odachi's whole thing is its combos automatically weave into other stances without you having to actually switch, which is very interesting. You can make just flowing combos through stances until you are actually out of key. The problem is, this is Hino Enma. She's not gonna let me do that. She's just gonna do horrible stuff to me. No. Do a full combo, you mongrel. Thank you. Ooh, she usually doesn't keep going. She usually tries to get away. She usually doesn't combo. She usually jumps back if you're going in on her. Did they change Hino Enma's AI? Because if you go in on her, she always does like the 30-yard backdash. I've never seen her start attacking you if you're going in on her face. I've never seen Hino Enma do that before. And I have fought Hino Enma many, many times. She even did it the first time. You start hitting her, she's like, oh hell no, and backs the fuck up. That's super weird. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if her AI borked or what. Like how she fucking Naruto runs. Stop. Yeah, like that. She does her little dash away. It's not always anymore. Weird. They changed the Hino Enma fight. I'm actually doing surprisingly high damage to it. Stop. You can't just grab me out of nowhere. Stop it. You can't. I'm not just gonna let you grab me, you stupid idiot. Put your dumbass umbrella away. We're fighting. Oh, she just kicked me in the mouth. Oh, that hurts. Bad. Hello? Am I getting perfect comboed? Jeez. Oh, I forgot you can bait her when she's flying. I hear you, Starby. Hello. I'm fighting an angry woman. Let me drain your key! Let me drain your key! Quit! Hina! Stop! You haven't opened the door? We should probably invest in some WD-40. It is.
I'm hungry. There's no food in the house.
Yeah, I know. Way
Can
to
you
go.
order pizza?
Yeah, we don't have any food.
I'm so excited!
Because you're ordering pizza?
I'm ordering it right now. This is how I order pizza. I'm sending it. Jalapenos.
誠にかたじけない。やりには自信があったが、毛量の類とは戦ったことがござらぬよい。
Hello, it's been a while. Hello. Hello, your webcam is so filthy. How did it get... Is it because you spit so much?
It's not spit, it's like dust. Look at it.
No, that's not. That's... Hold up a second.
It's probably also spit. I just spray quite loudly.
長く続く戦乱がゆえ。
I'm a very spitty person. I have lots of saliva.
It's all over your webcam. Like, that's really nasty. That's gross.
It's not even that bad.
No, that's like...
間もなく石だって。
It's not gonna make it better. You're just gonna get
That's
fingerprints all over it.
nasty. Look, guys, I think there's mold growing on it too.
There's not mold going on the
Then why
webcam.
is
Oh
there,
my
like,
god.
It looks like a culture thing.
What is wrong with you?
It's like right there.
There is
Sorry,
like
bubbles
some
in my
specks
way.
on my webcam.
No, there are not some specks. It's just all over the place. How
Are
could
you
you
okay?
live like this? Look at that. Look at it.
Are
Hi,
you
Chad.
okay? Has something happened to you?
Do we need to call the hospital?
I think she might need an ambulance, yes. Oh yeah, drunk samurai cutscene.
She's happy for pizza. That's exactly why.
He's pretty excited about pizza. I look very not out of place here as a shirtless fucking barbarian in the middle of all these drunk samurai.
数勘定しかできぬ石田のせいで、父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。
Okay, angry drunk guy.
聞こえん。
Nagamasa, shut your bitch mouth. There's a shirtless barbarian here. We don't want to upset him. He seems very angry.
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of.
Thanks, Hanzo. I love the cutscenes, Nio. I love this shit! I haven't beaten anyone to death in 45 seconds! God damn it.
官兵衛殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
A brief history of Japan. Right here. It's time to get shit on. It's time to get completely shit on. It's time for a small Asian woman to destroy William's entire fucking life. What's her name? Okatsu, I think?
金の髪の侍妖怪より珍しいわね。半蔵様に伝えて。筑前立花が寮にいたあやかしの変あり。
Okay.
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
I'm no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
Just destroys his whole fucking life. I am no samurai! So he's just a regular drunk then. Alright, fuck off. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I tried. Love it. That cutscene will never get old for me. That's gonna be my favorite cutscene in Nioh forever. I am no samurai, he says with an 8-foot long pole he uses to beat people to death. To be fair, yeah, are we even drunk? I don't seem super drunk. Cool, he gave us a giant cannon. That sounds good to me. I mean, we're not gonna use bows, are we? We're gonna use giant fucking cannons and guns. What's this scale with? Stamina? What's this scale with? Skill? Well, actually, probably statistically, everybody using a bow because bows scale with heart. And these things don't scale at all. Is that what rolling a 1 on diplomacy looks like? More or less, yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what a 1 on diplomacy looks like. I did not get any neat heavy armor. Tactician's ingenuity. I don't believe. How does you? There we go. Oh, what? There we go. It is. I mean, it's light shit anyway, isn't it? I wouldn't want to wear this regardless. Yeah, that's all light. I don't want to wear that set either way. Fuck that set! You want to see what junk? She's decided to be an asshole for no reason. Hey, it's a weird fucking Western kid. She ain't got time. Oh, I like those hands. I like those hands. Those hands stroke my fashion souls. Why am I not wearing the heavy boots? Those hands stroke my fashion souls real good. Barbarian chef, class skill is range cuisine. I got so mad I made dinner on accident. Have there always been buffs to specific abilities like Earthshot? Did they make onion builds viable to DLC? I mean, viable as in like as a you actually shoot things at people build, and not viable as in sloth talisman lololol swords. Actually, I'm gonna keep this because this is better, just straight up, than the other stuff I had. Alright, so anti-parallel needles can go back to being. How about grenades, probably? Haroku Dama. And then we'll have antidotes. We'll have the meme drink that just makes you immune to everything elemental. Throw some needles on this shit. And in case I just want to breathe fire on an asshole. Moment talismans. Moment talismans are okay. Not great though. Should put the dumbass mask on. They're funny. A lot of armor out of that. Probably better maxing the heart because the heart actually scales my sword. 8 bodies probably. I think 8 body is more than enough for me to beat the game on. I'll start getting my shit kicked in later on and I might need some more. But 8 body should get us most of the way through everything. Step 1 to playing this game, just disassemble everything. Just sell it, disassemble it. I'll let you start with the hidden tea house open on other playthroughs. We don't have to be Wirium. Hold on. Oh, this shit all carries over. I don't have anybody humongous though. Hold on, I should switch to my main playthrough. We should buy a skin that fits giant fucking sword man. Or does this carry over entirely? Oh, this carries over completely. We can just buy it right here. Oh, no, we can't because they're not unlocked for whatever reason. Okay, that's kind of weird. So you can turn into whatever. Because all your unlocks carry across, and your glory carries across. But the actual ability to buy skins doesn't carry across. So I do actually have to switch files. Let's do that. We need to get a proper build. We need to get a proper fashion souls character swap like Honda or something for this, or Shima Seikon for our humongo sword swinging. We need to be a large man. I don't know what kind of large man, but a large man. Honda or Shima Seikon, that's exactly what I was thinking. I actually have a bunch of random Nio characters. This one, believe it or not, is my main. Fuck huge McBiceps. Let's do it. The nukiest build I ever saw with any magic was a stacking boost soul release talisman damage on everything you could, just obliterating stuff. I know. It's gonna tell me all the new mission unlocks. Thank you. Let me go to the hidden tea house now, please. Alright. Honda's pretty big. Honda's a pretty big dude. Shima Seikon's a pretty big dude. Obsidian Samurai literally uses a giant axe. Obsidian Samurai could fit. I don't think anybody else is humongous. Oh, Sakata's a big dude. Sakata's a real big dude. He's the patron guardian saint thing of giant fucking mallets or whatever. Oh, they added some more. These are new. I'm gonna guess that's for the DLC. You can beat Tomei. Alright. Sakata is a pretty huge dude. Obsidian Samurai and Shima Seikon are both pretty big dudes. Piston Honda's a pretty big dude. What kind of humongous dude do you want to be, Chad? Yeah, Katsu's 100 fucking grand. Fuck you, yeah. If you think if I didn't call Fuku, fuck you for the entire game. You're very wrong. Or we could go for the memes and just be a really tiny woman, like Tomei. I think incredibly, or fuck you, just be a really tiny woman with a humongous sword, but I think it'd be better to be a humongous guy. Honda, Obsidian, Honda, Fisted, Honda, Obsidian. Sakata. Tomei. I don't know, I don't like Sakata's face. Sakata's, he's not even a guy. He's like a deity at this point. He's literally the patron spirit of giant mallets. Like, I feel like Sakata is too fitting to not pick. I mean, I can buy a couple, we can just switch around back and forth. We can buy Sakata. And we'll buy Piston Honda. And we'll buy the Obsidian Samurai. Because those seem to be the three everyone's voting for. And then we can actually switch into them. And jump around and see which one we like better. Sakata's just gigantic. Sakata's a gigantic man. I think he's probably the biggest gigantic man. Followed by Honda, followed by Obsidian Samurai. We must be small. No small woman. Which weapon goes extremely well with Kusarigama? Really, anything. Whatever you want for a secondary. Whatever feels good for a back. You can see the playtimes there. You can see how far I got with any other build. I just kept going back to my main and farming because I didn't like any of Masuda's double swords. But the giant rebar post, baiting people with a street lamp, is doing pretty good to me. To be fair, I didn't expect the big burly dudes to win over small women. Like half of Chad is caged shit. Fair. Alright, William. The problem is you can't change the... I can't change any of the guys I just bought. Where's all the guys I just bought?
Hey, give me your debit card and I'll send you half for my part of the pizza.
I don't know what all the guys I just bought are. If you haven't gotten that far in the story, motherfucker, Oda Nobunaga is in here. It has nothing to do with story progress. It should save automatically. I thought. No, it didn't save. Do I have to do something to make the game save after I buy stuff? What do I have to do to make it save? Maybe it just does. Maybe it only saves it when you're actually in missions. I thought it just saved when you bought stuff. God damn it. Son of a bitch! Let's go buy my 3 huge men again. I have to keep buying humongous men. Yeah, I know you can manually save, but I didn't think I'd have to. I thought it saved after you backed out of a shop. This game auto-saves like fucking Dark Souls, but apparently only when you're in a mission. Nobunaga's in every Japanese. Oda? I know. 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 Be pretty mean if you played the rabbit chick. I can't afford the rabbit chick. She's like $1 million. She's actually 100,000 glory. Like that's go farm some fucking glory. Thank you, weird tea house man. I pressed the safe button. Are we safe now? I literally pressed the safe button. It's expensive as fuck. Yeah, all the new ones the DLC added are really expensive. You gotta shell out a whole lot of glory to play as a small woman. A whole lot of glory. It only stays outside of missions where you forge stuff because the game hates us. Of course, that would be the only time it auto-saves is when you're forging and rolling fucking zeros. No! Please? Just fucking let me turn into a large man? Okay, same question, but now we can see them. Honda is pretty large. He's a pretty big dude. So, here's the options. Honda. Large, angry, samurai man. Fittingly enormous to wield this massive weapon. Afro Samurai. Not terribly large, not as big as Honda. They wear the same armor? No, just very similar shoulders. Not quite as big as Honda, but he actually uses giant axes in-game, whereas Honda just kind of has a spear. Sakata looks like a goddamn sumo wrestler. Got lost and decided to become a samurai and wears an entire bear into combat. And somebody told him that the Spartans put abs on their armors to make them intimidating, but being the large, rotund man he is, he didn't actually know where abs went, so he put them on his pecs, which is just kind of weird at that point. Or we stay Warium, because then we can still be a shirtless caveman. Because you can't be a shirtless caveman if you're playing as anything else. Because only William actually gets to change his, or apparently chat wants to fucking hollow for some reason. I mean, we could be the dumbass hollow, I guess. is also an option, but it's just kind of a hollow. Dude, I think Cicada. I think Abs McPex. Cicada. No shirt barbarian. Honda. Honda. Shirtless barbarian. Honda. The fat man. Shirtless or bust. Black guy. Cicada, Cicada. A lot of Hondas.
That's fucking teamwork!
A lot of Hondas in there. We might have to give Pissed and Honda up on the case here. Wombat lore. 31 months in a row. You with the shiniest squibbling. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, final battle. Honda or Shirtless William? Those are definitely two with the most votes. Honda or Shirtless William? That one guy who beat up Little Mac? Or hashtag free the nipple? Honda shirtless, Honda, Honda shirtless. William, nipple barb, Honda, hashtag free the nipple. Oh god, it's so close. I think Honda's got the wins though. We can switch back and forth. I wish you could use your armor with Honda. And then we could just be shirtless Honda. But he doesn't have a skin for that, he literally just has his normal layout. The third proper mission of the game is probably my least favorite mission in the entire game. Because the mid-boss is just really annoying. And the whole second half of the level is just also really annoying. But let's do it. Let's fucking do it. This bare chest gives him super strength. Alright, have no fear. Humongous Man is here. Well, we're still gonna be William in cutscenes. So you still get Shirtless Barbarian in the cutscenes.
うちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか、やちこ殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが。
I like how she's perfectly familiar with his mistress and she just doesn't seem to give a whole lot of a fuck. Oh, feudal Japan, you were a magical place where women had literally no rights whatsoever. They just dealt with the fact that their husbands slept with whoever the fuck they felt like. About the Umibozu mission. Am I the only person in the world that doesn't have any trouble with Umibozu? And before I said that, now we're gonna have to fight Umibozu 90 times. But I seriously didn't have any issues with Umibozu. Fucking, he's so big. He's got antlers and shit. Pissed and Honda didn't come to fuck around. I don't know where most of Kodama are in this level off the top of my head. Wait a second. I have a bigger gun than that. Yeah, that's the gun I'm looking for. I like this. I like what we're doing here. How we fight Lightning Doge Man? That is gonna be a question, isn't it? How the fuck are we gonna fight the goddamn Lightning Dog? With our hilarious slowness. Well, I'll tell you. He's gonna hit us a lot of times. It's gonna hurt a dickload. Oh, I can put on his shirt now. Upside of being Honda, he's wearing a shirt anyway, so I can wear a shirt. And nothing gets lost. Okay, put the hand. You don't need the meme can. Give me just the regular blap blap Daka launcher. If come the well, he'll run into us and die on impact. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Holy shit, Honda. Calm down. He's so mad. He does so much damage. He doesn't do any more damage than William. It's just the Zodachi does so much damage. We're so smashed at this point. We're 3-shotting Yoki already. I love it. This is a weapon. Honda's almost as big as Yoki. Holy shit, he's a big dude. Honda's a big dude. Let me tell you. I really wish he was a cooler boss fight. I'm really sad he doesn't do a whole lot of anything other than just have his fucking cheese heal. Watch out! It's ninjas! That dude just got dome face and he's still alive. Ow. Look, I have a bomb too! He just fucking throws one for no reason. Oh, I love it. Uh-oh. This guy thinks he's cool. How about you go be cool? Over there. Bethesda just announced something Skyrim for the gameplay color. Shut up. Oh, I was really hoping he just let me walk up behind him. I am gonna call that the Japanese pile driver from now on. I think that's a fitting name. The Odachi grapple is officially the Japanese pile driver. Or maybe just suplex is more appropriate. Is that not a... Get out of the ground, you little shit. Maybe the Japanese suplex is better. Because, I mean, you're pretty much literally suplexing them by impaling them with a sword and then doing it with the sword. Once this place flourished, it was even known as a sort of capital, blah blah, I'm a cat. Mushroom Man tried to make it do cool stuff. But it turns out nobody wanted to take care of this place. Probably because it's possessed by a giant lightning dog. Stance is so good. Oh shit, guys. It's a Yoki. They don't even get to move! I can just shut down a Yoki 100-0 with this thing already. The damage is very silly. I still don't know how we're gonna fight. Lightning doggo. I mean, the same way we always do, just way more carefully, I guess. The biggest problem there always is with Lightning Pupper is you can't actually punish when you break his key, because if you try to, he just kills you. Sir? Sir, please get off the rooftop. Can't, sir. Bunch of Yoki being all fucking creepy up in here. Sneaky beaky like. severance! How we fight Shimaseka on this build? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna outman him. Like the god we are. Obviously. We're gonna out-muscle him! Shimasekon's gonna come at us all, look at me, I'm huge and badassical and can one-shot you. And I'm gonna come at him like, look at me, I have a massive... Oh no. I hate these enemies! Fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid idiot. Fuck, I hate these things, man. That's how we're gonna fight Shimaseka. Watch him dance around like an idiot for a second, and then shoot him in the face, because we've invented guns. He's still trying to fucking honor duel with a spear like some kind of idiot. No. No to you, my friend. I say nay. So the plan is canon. Nah, we'll just have to fight him like a man. Is it gonna be a motherfucker? Yeah, it's gonna be a motherfucker, but it's all we got. Things, man. Just let me hit you! Thank you. You stupid, licky asshole. That's gay, but you know what I mean. Damn it. I gave away my position too early. We got any anti-electric stuff? I don't think so! I don't think we do. I think we're gonna just have a horrible time with this dog. This dog might wall me for a bit, we'll see. We'll see. The biggest problem the dog has is key breaking it isn't actually good. I mean, you can key break it, and then you can proceed to hit the hell out of it. But the problem is, Lightning Doggo's recovering from a key break move is just shoot lightning, which isn't exactly fair. Good, transform, see what happens. Maybe the secret's just to let him lick you, and then just beat his ass while he's transforming. Be whopping him with living weapon. Yeah, but if you all in this boss, if you try to just go in on him, you're gonna get knocked out of living weapon really quickly. Because you're gonna get smeared by lightning. And worse than that, you're probably gonna get knocked out of living weapon and then killed immediately because he's gonna hit you with like 4 lightning bolts in a row. Which is enough to burst through your living weapon and then also kill you regular style. You know what's gonna happen to you. That wasn't exactly what I thought was gonna happen to him, but I mean, I will accept that also. Not entirely what I was going for. I wanted him to tire himself out swinging for the fences and then key break him and fucking suplex him off the roof. But, I mean, that works too. The gravity-assisted annihilation. how to get on that rooftop. I know you can, obviously, because there's 9 of them up there. I think it's just do what I did, but better. Away! I'll never forget you. Stompy, stompy! Highlight the ground pound skill with the Odachi. Oh, do we have that now? Right, we do have that. I need to use that on somebody. I forgot, we got that move. We got Groundquake. I can smear the earth now. We can literally just say, fuck this gay earth. I need to see what kind of numbers that puts out. It's in any stance, right? Yeah, any stance can do that. I have to ground pound something. I think the only things in here are stupid animated statues, which aren't a good barometer because they either take no damage or a quadrillion damage, depending on whether or not they're lit up. But they never take a regular amount of damage. It's a crap ton or it's 0. Let's try it though. Fuck it, let's try it. Why not? Got me. Oh, it got me again. Ow. Ow. So touchy handsy. Could probably just not fight them. Can I sneak around Licky McDill Pickle? No. Can I shoot Licky McDill Pickle? Oh shit. They heard the gunfire! They may be statues, but they're neither deaf nor retarded, and they can't hear a gun being fired literally right next to them, it turns out. Alright. Let us begin. See, you're invulnerable during those animations. Are they gonna come in here? This doesn't have Dark Souls idiot protection sometimes. Sometimes it'll totally let you drag another enemy in. Oh, no way, why? Why, God? This might be a good time to just kind of throw this shit at him. Oh boy. Boomed out at a bad time there. My favorite part is how literally everywhere is yokai pools. So I can't get any fucking stamina back. Do that. Boom, bitch! Defeated! That went a lot easier than I thought it did, or I thought it was going to, and I think that's largely because the Odachi does such an absolutely absurd amount of damage that, regardless of the fact that Nioh is a giant pile of anus, I just do comedically high amounts of damage. So, we can just burst through it by merit of destruction. You defeated. I think that's one of the first runs where I haven't had an issue with Nioh. I think he's usually an asshole. Seriously, the Odachi does not acceptable amounts of damage. It's not okay how much damage the Odachi does. My name is Fuck You. I only vaguely understand the concept of pants. A little while ago, like 20 seconds. Stand there on bars, don't be a bitch. To be fair, I guess. Go away, you ding. Look like you lifted its spirits. Huh? Cause it's a spirit. Shut up. Shut up, fuck you. So I guess the trade-off is this is your average glass cannon run. Like, I have heavy armor, but I also have basically nothing invested in body. So, shit's still gonna pretty close to one-shot me, realistically. But I do ass tons of damage, so if I get my little noodle hands on you, I will break every bone in your soul. There we go. Oh look, my shoulder pads fly when we go on elevators. I get wings. Patron spirit of Piston Honda will guide us to the promised land of victory. Let me use all of these crystals so that I may level up more than a little bit. Also this one. This one's real fancy like. See, the secret is to never put a point into anything that isn't strength. The secret is don't be a bitch. Just keep leveling strength. You will eventually bring devastation upon them. All damage uninstall. See, if you kill them, they're not gonna be able to kill you back because they're already dead. Portals. Also, I have my living weapon back already. I think that is from using the shrine. If you swing at me, I'm gonna kill you. If you let me leave, I'm not gonna kill you. If you swing that little fucking thumbtack at me, I'm gonna end your miserable existence. You didn't swing it. Now let's go on an adventure, buddy! Let's go find cool shit. This is my new buddy, Jerry. What'd I fucking tell you? Ow! Ow! Stop! Jerry, what'd I fucking tell you? What'd I tell you, Jerry? I actually thought we were gonna have a friend for a brief moment. So what's your opinion on sword versus dual sword? Sword is more versatile, dual sword has way more damage. Water blade is fucking stupid, and I love it. Water blade can insta-gim bosses. It's actually how I farmed, Yoshimitsu. It's not his name, but it's something like that. It's actually how I farmed Yoshimitsu for his gear set. Was just by water sorting him to death instantly over and over. F for Jerry. Never forget Jerry 2017 to 1 minute later, 2017. There's a spooky spooker. Ouch. Just gonna lay on the ground for a second and rethink my life. All the choices that brought me here. No. Let's do this. Let's go to skill customization. And we'll make our high stance into retrograde flow. That's not high stance. This is the Japanese space program. So theoretically, if I hit a tiny man with
fucking
this,
teamwork!
he will go gloriously into orbit and die. Chlamyday. 29 months in a row. Twitch app really needs a resin button? What? What is a resin button? You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the 29 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, a resub button. Oh, guess who's on mobile? It's you. You know how I know you're on mobile? Oh shit. Woo! Oh, wow, that actually hurts a lot. I wasn't expecting that kind of damage to come out of that. Oh, I can't jump off the ledge with it? Come on, what's even the point? I'm pretty sure the spear was actually invented specifically to fight Terracotta Guardians. It's so good at killing Terracottas, because you stay out of range while you're swinging. Kadama. Hello, little baby Kadama, come to me. This DLC is the main game stuff. This is main game right now. We haven't gotten any DLC missions yet. Nice execution. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we survived that. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This guy didn't even fucking notice the fight was happening. What a stupid idiot. The house this little guy's living must be the frat house, not the Kadamas. Oh, you just waited, my friend. I got this booty poke that man. Oh, no, SpongeBob. No. There is no calm. My jimmies are perpetually wrestled. I feel like we have gone in a circle. We have definitely gone in a circle. Alright, that's not actually helpful to me. I would not like to go in a circle. I would like to go back to the start of the circle. But where did the circle truly start? Does it have a beginning? Does it have an end? Or is it simply an eternal cycle, going continuously in both directions, simultaneously, never truly ending nor beginning, representing the futility of life itself? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Besides Dark Souls 2 DLCs, didn't play them. I don't really have any particular desire to, honestly. I think I've just been Dark Souls'd out forever. Like, I'm actually really glad that Dark Souls 3 was the last Dark Souls. Because I just really don't want to play Dark Souls anymore. Like, Dark Souls didn't do anything wrong, it's just played a fucking lot of Dark Souls. Like, a lot of Dark Souls. I think I've played a lot of Dark Souls for my entire forever. It's about as hard to tell which of these is going to animate as it is to tell which fucking walls are going to fall down in old Scooby-Doo cartoons. That was pretty dope, actually. That trade was cool. Any Dead Cells tonight? Maybe. I'm enjoying me some Nioh right now, though. The bludgeon bastard 9000. When you absolutely have to fucking kill the hell out of a guy. That is such a dope way to kill them. You just have to prep it so you swing right as they do, so you get them when they're lit. And you get a gajillion damage and you just delete them. Just straight fucking delete Terracotta Guardians. Remove Talisman, you say?
Hey, pizza's here. Do you want pizza? They knocked on the door whenever Sam was in my arms. Did
he get spooked?
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Can you throw this away and bring me a pizza, please? Thank you.
Look.
You didn't even get it in the trash bag.
I got it in the second time.
That was a powerful pizza summoning talisman. Debatably the most powerful of talismans. What kind of questions do you want, pizza? A dumb one. It's a dumb question. You want pizza? No. No, I don't like pizza. Or happiness or fun. I would actually, if it's okay, like to just sit here and contemplate existence silently. BAM! BAM! Ow. Who the fuck, sir? Bappity! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Wait, he don't, did you not die? I thought he died.
There's also chicken on here too. We've ordered so much pizza, we got free stuff. Do you want ranch? Or are you good like this?
I made ranch.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. I may take my last break slightly early, chat, so I can shove egregious amounts of food in my face. You guys don't have to sit here and fucking watch me eat pizza. As much as I know you guys would probably thoroughly enjoy just watching me stuff my fat face with pizza bits. I'm gonna not do that. We Jackie Chan Adventures? No, why? Because talismans? are a 4-year-old? Shut up, you're a 4-year-old. Did you get a second plate for interesting? Hello, sir. Trying to kill this turtle, please stop. Thank you! Executed. Don't lie, that show was the shit. No, we've had this conversation about 47 times on stream. Stupid turtle. You reject ass ninja turtle! Get out of my face. I work at Domino's. I've seen enough pizza. This is actually Domino's pizza because there's not really any other good pizza. Just being straight up. Ouchies. You were so close, but you just didn't make it, did ya? You were right there, my little buddy. Right there. But really, there's two types of delivery pizza. There's Domino's, and there's, damn it, Domino's doesn't deliver here. There's not really anything else. Ow. Why are you like this? Go away. Give me my loot, thank you. Go away and give me my schmeckles. Yeah, I know, it's weird because not terribly long ago, that was very backwards. A good 5-10 years ago, the pizza delivery places were Pizza Hut, and fuck, Pizza Hut doesn't deliver here. But then, I don't know what happened. Like, Pizza Hut didn't get bad, I don't think. But Domino's got real fucking good, real quick. They stepped their pizza game up by like a factor of 14. When they did that total revamp thing, they did a good ass job making their pizza stop sucking nuts. That was actually a while ago now. That was, fuck, was that like 10 years ago? It can't have been 10 years. It's probably like 6 or 7. Maybe it was like 10 years ago. Holy shit, am I old? This is what being old feels like? Touch. Whoopsie. Touch better. Gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna beat this boss thing on break. Yeah, I think that's what it is, really. Domino's had that massive overhaul. Where somebody at Domino's corporate was like, man, our pizza sucks. What if we made it not that? Everyone at Pizza Hut was like, lol. What are they gonna do, compete with us? Yep, they did it. They did it, they competed with you. They did not only compete with you, they fucking destroyed you. They completely annihilated you. I'm sorry, Pizza Hut. But you're gone. Functionally dead to the world. Annihilated by the unstoppable power that was... What is saturate? Is that a new debuff? Annihilated by the unstoppable power that is actual change. Increase movement speed for absorbing Amrita. That sounds cool. Any other crazy heavy shit up here? Give me beef. I still like mine have any perks that matter. Give me beef. Give me beef. We might over encumber. Oh, we're gonna be real close. Not over encumbered. Got him. Technically not over encumbered. 98.8% encumbrance. Easy game, easy life. Little Caesars is trash, but it's tasty trash. Little Caesars is delicious trash. You don't buy Little Caesars because it's the best fucking pizza. You buy Little Caesars because it's the $5-iest fucking pizza. And Little Caesars does a fantastic job of being the $5-iest pizza around. Also, I actually think that I've eaten garbage for such a large portion of my life. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. I think that I've eaten garbage for such a large portion of my life that I now actually prefer garbage to food that's good. Damn it, he got me. On today's episode of This Isn't Dark Souls, you have poise like a motherfucker in heavy armor in this game. Holy shit, I have so much poise. I am unshakable. It's actually silly how much poise I have. I want to find someone to murder while I have this fire buff. Oh well. Little Caesars doesn't even try and say it's good. It says best value. Yeah, it has nothing about taste. Little Caesars is the best value, which isn't wrong. But what I keep starting to say and then getting distracted by shit is I think I've eaten garbage for so much of my life that my taste buds have actually adapted. And now I prefer garbage. My stamina regen is absurdly slow, though. I like Little Caesars better than, like, Domino's. I like Little Caesars better than actual proper restaurant pizza. Not even like Domino's, like a good pizza place. I like Little Caesars better. Because I've eaten trash for so much of my life, the trash is what sustains my body now. Domino's changed the sausage and sword. Good news! I don't get sausage pizza. Pepperoni jalapeno is the only pizza for me. Let's fuck up a crap.
Me.
Actually, pizza. I'm just eating little chicken bits real quick because they're in front of me and I can't not. I'm sorry. To survive until I finish this level and take a break and eat you. But thank you, pizza. Thank you for your tip. It probably pays for yourself. I don't know. Starby doesn't know how to order pizzas, so that might have been like $94. We'll see. I am China, man. I want to finish this level because we're right at the end. We're at the very end of this level. Whoa there, bucko! Ow! What? There's a fucking... Oh, there's a fireball spitting head above me. Or a grenade thrower, one of the two. I am not on point with these dodges versus these skeletons. I don't know why. I am not on these skeleton dodges. I'm just eating them. Just walk by all this crap now. Alright, so this is the first dual boss. Oh no, we still have this whole section. Never mind. I thought we were right there. Okay, I am actually gonna pause and take a break right here. Because I forgot we still have the entire section with the woman. I thought that door led directly to the boss fight, but nah. We have to escort Lightning Sword Lady. And the Lightning Sword Lady escort actually takes a minute. So I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna shovel this food in my mouth, so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me eat food. So give me like 5 minutes to eat this pizza and stuff, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna go whoop Mushroom Boy's ass. Maybe. I'm not actually positive how to duel with this sword. We're gonna have to find out. And it may involve dying a couple of times, because it's real slow. It's real slow. BRB, I'm gonna eat this. Oh god, the pizza. I can smell it. Okay. 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 I may explode violently, because that was probably an unhealthy rate at which to shovel greasy fucking garbage pizza down my gullet. I don't have any napkins or anything, so I'm just all greasy and sad. Damn it. I don't have nothing. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, my friends. We're gonna play a game called Figure Out How to Fuck the Duel with an Odachi. I'm pretty sure it's walk up to your opponent and hit them until they die. I think that's basically all there is to it. Yeah, I did it! This bitch has Raikiri, the lightning katana of fucking legends. I have the famed sword Raikiri, the lightning cutter, and I know how to use it. Well, one of those things is true, that's the first thing. Why am I like... I guess... Honda's not really that huge. I think the antlers just make him look gigantic. I'm only slightly taller than this small woman. Stop talking. Alright, duel the skeleton. Go get him. Show me your moves! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, she lit this motherfucker's ass up. She's so tiny, she gets launched by a little skeleton slowly swinging a spear. Come on, you started off so good! You just gotta finish him off now! You started so well! You can do it! You can do it! I believe in you! You're gonna have to swing, though, and not just let him baseball bat you. There you go. She did good. I'm proud of you. You beat a guy. She's really good against these because her sword does so much fucking lightning damage. I wish my sword did that much lightning damage. I wish when you got Raikiri it actually did that much lightning damage. Ouch. Nope. I just got a portion punched and the fucking wombo slammed. It's more to skin instead of Wiriam's height. Oh yeah, probably. It's probably a scale down, because if you were actually Honda sized, you'd be enormous. It's gonna be really interesting to fight Honda. Yeah, I still looted down to fight Spears. Damn. No, the AI has no idea how to fight Spears. They never have. Spears are just how you auto-win your way through this game. That guy earlier was asking about builds. Here's your build. Your build is get a spear. Win because the AI literally can't deal with it. You're getting the ass whooped. Hey, turn around and fight the thing you're really good at fighting. God damn it, woman, this is your strong suit. You're supposed to be good at this. You want the elemental sword and whatnot. I can't do crap to these stupid statues. Playing Angel Pictus or Gamma. Type of wash, use your spirit. And your weapon goes well with two, so I mean literally just pick a spear. Spear goes well with everything because seriously the AI does not know how to fight spears. Don't put your, are you dumb? There's a terracotta warrior right behind you. There you go. Put your sword away all slow-mo anime style while a statue's trying to grope you. Spears do really make the game much, much easier. I mean, boss fights, it doesn't help a whole lot. Versus big yokai doesn't help a ton. But versus anything but that's not a huge yokai, AI does not know what to do about a spear. Like, shit. That guy's got reach and he's got sharp. What am I supposed to do? Mushroom guy. It's not mushroom guy. It's weird that I'm William in all of Honda's gear now in this cutscene. Instead of shirt. Oh no, that's right, because I switched to guard armor. This is guard armor. It just looks a lot like Honda's.
What are you doing?
Like how she could just see through this magical wizard bullshit.
What am
I supposed to do in the face of such adversity? Hello. Asshole McGee.
I found you.
Yeah, I guess just run away with the legendary lightning sword and make me fucking fight this guy by myself.
Well,
Asshole.
Well, I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
Hello. It's me.
I will return what you took from me. Now.
Give me back my rocket fairy, you fuck.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Why does he transform to fight you? He's not good at being mushroom. I mean, I guess he's fairly good about being a mushroom. No, seriously, the way you duel is like my sword is bigger than yours. Ouch. Fuck, he's buffed. Yeah, it's a post, stupid retard. Wappity, wappity, wappity! An honor duel this. Stop. Stop. Put your fucking bow away! Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. 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 Bring it, fucko. He's gonna pull out that stupid fucking bow. I know he's gonna do it. Oh wait, he's going. No, Edward! Stop! No! Ugh! Come get some. Come get some. Stop with the dog! Nope! Stop with the bow! Whoa! No! We countered the ground quake? You can do that? Okay. Oh, man. I thought if there was a fucking move you couldn't counter, it was gonna be ground quake. I was wrong. You can counter the ground quake. Son of a bitch. Really? Edward's little bitch ass is gonna catch the fucking ground quake? Okay. Okay, video game. Alright, you fuck. Stop. Put the fucking bow down. Ooh, trades. I fucking swear to God, dude, the bow. The bow is the end of my life. Whappity! Whappity whappity! Fuck, man, that stupid buff when you can just have hyper armor through everything. Ground quake is only super effective against ground cops. Damn it! The buff gives him hyper armor. Got healing stuff? No, we're fucking man fighting. It's a duel. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, you fucked up, son. That's not the answer you were looking for. Oh, shit. Ooh. Wasting the buff, though. Good job, idiot. Stop. Fucking doggo. Ah! I'm slow. Ugh. Doggo powers. Give me a brief moment. I'm covered in dog residue. Fuck! Give me a brief moment. I'm again covered in dog residue. Stop. Stop with the dog. Stop with the dog and also stop with the bow. So you can flip. No. No to you. I veto whatever stupid lightning shit you're doing. Sit down. Okay. He's mastered the counter to ground quake, which is just roll away or spam dog and really do anything. I don't think ground quake is actually very good. I'm sad and I'm disappointed, but ground quake doesn't seem to be very Gusta. And dealing with Yodachi is gonna be kinda hard. It's very slow. I need stamina badly. It's just so much dodge. Is that what the main character's name? No. Edward is that guy. Edward is the bad guy's name. William is the main character. William slash Anjin, because they can't say William.
I think it's time to move on now.
Stop doing show my rocket fairy, you asshole. Are there upgrades to Groundquake? Nah, Groundquake's just a move. The thing is, it doesn't do any better than just being in heavy stance. Like, just being in heavy stance already gives you the ability to slam the ground with your light and your heavy attacks. And Groundquake's not really any better than that. Is that Kelly? Yeah, that's Kelly. Kelly's the guy who just teleported away.
お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの雷切りも喜ぼう。
Take my lightning katana. I know you were literally never going to use it, but take it anyway.
殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきました。太閤様を拒み、自害したとして、殿は立花の民はどうなるのか。
Her sword is not such a. Her sword is really good. It's just a sword. I don't want peasant weapons. I want a real sword. Okay, grab that shit from 2 rocks at his stick. It is a lightning needle. It does lots of zappity, zappity, zappity. Makes you outside the fairy's garbage, but remember, the fairy does exactly what the storyline implies it does. It helps you get lots of Amrita. The problem is you unlock it at the very end of the game. I have Shiba. Hello, Doge. Let's go. Squid is literally dressed like the Kensai from For Honor. I wouldn't know. I played For Honor's beta for all of 10 minutes. You know, no, it's not true. I played the For Honor beta for a bit. Before I was like, yeah, this guy's pretty doo-doo butter. But there was a pretty decent group of people who was convinced it was good. And then the game basically all but died like 2 weeks after launch. So, I mean, as everybody says, it wasn't great. Sir Anjin. Let me introduce you to this guy. And they'll teach you how to do cool kid stuff. Neat. For made me sad. For Honor made basically everybody sad. For Honor was just kind of sadness personified. Now let's jump around characters. Let's be Cicada for a bitch. For a bitch? For a bit. Cicada's the opposite of a bitch. Cicada's a humongous man. Game based on timing and skill. Not using dedicated servers. I mean, I don't think necessarily the fact that it's P2P is the problem. Like, I mean, sure, that doesn't help. But that there's a lot of games that are based on timing, etc. that are P2P. Need to do these training missions though. Just to give us stuff. Yeah, upside down head guy. But it's just not done well. Ubisoft's never had good connection. That's pretty much always, it's not a P2P thing, it's like, it's a Ubisoft thing. Because, I mean, Destiny is P2P, is it not? And Destiny doesn't have huge lag issues. It's just like Ubisoft specifically is really bad at it. Oh, they took all my skills. Because we're using a sword in this, so I thought I'm going to use a sword. But I can't take the stuff that's good. Okay, semi-peasants or whatever. Do you really want me to switch my skills? Are you serious? Come on. This changed. I don't feel like this was like this before. Uh-oh. Trying to figure out the parrying. Not that I care much about. Okay, it's slow. Let's go. The sword parry, Water Shadow is a slow startup. Oh, but it's got a really short duration. So it's just like impossible to use, basically. Yeah, most of the parries in this game are hot garbage. Water Shadow definitely seems like one of them. Because the payoff is what? The payoff is you're behind them. There's a couple of really good parries. Water Shadows is a really slow startup, and then also it doesn't really do anything for you. Most of the parries in this game are trash. Biggest issue ended up being characters who had no punishable techniques like Shinobi's kick, Centurion's kick, Valkyrie's shield bash. I mean, it's just like a really poorly designed game. It's got bad connection. It wasn't designed well. That game was more or less doomed to fail out the gate. There was never really a chance For Honor. It had everything going against it and nothing going for it, really. Other than it looked cool. Which got it a bunch of units sold. Everyone immediately kept playing. Man. She's gonna make me do wizard shit. I don't know how the fuck to be a wizard. They simplified the hell out of this. They changed these intro tutorials a lot. I feel like they made them better, though. They don't just give you some skill points and they're like, yeah, spend these on whatever. These are way more guided now. Well, then it has you ready a bunch of elemental ones to fight a statue. It makes sense. Because statues have no fucking elemental resistance. They changed these tutorials to be better actual tutorials. Step 1, put on your robe and wizard hat. Fiery wooden sword! There's reasons. Connection was fixed, or so I heard, but it was played with characters who had skills no real punish. They just spammed them. And characters that relied on mind games to create openings, which they naturally sucked in comparison to the meta, was just to block and never parry and spam safe moves. I mean, yeah. This is a turtle meta, which is so bad it boils down to whoever slings first loses. I mean, welcome to poorly designed fighting games. I'm invisible. How sneaky I am. Alright, what kind of onion do I want? There's a little bit of good onion in here. What kind of onion do I want? Cat guy talismans are stupid. I could prepare the stop ones, but I really just want these up here. Devigorate's alright. Weakness Talisman is where it's at. Weakness Talisman is the jam. That's the jutsu. It's gonna get prepped. Where's Power Pellet? Oh wait, no, I'm saving up for more elixirs. Alrighty, so we are going to use... I'm just kidding. I don't have any magic capacity for this. I need to get 1 point of magic. I don't even know if that's worth doing, honestly. Fuck that shit, honest. Just like, really, just fuck that shit. I don't really need that crap. I'm here to beat people with sticks. I don't need to do anything that's not beat people with sticks. Win by blocking, have enough to design a fighting game. Well, the thing with a fighting game is you gotta have a good amount of balance. Because if defense is too powerful, you get 4 honor. If offense is too powerful, you get a extremely low skill ceiling Clown Fiesta. If ranged attacks are too powerful, you get Injustice too. Or did you beat people to stick A last time this game too? No, I never beat people to stick A. We were double swords mixed speed pants. We were very swifty. William goes to Japan, discovers literal magic, says fuck that shit. Giant sword. Also Umibozu, who would probably be a good idea to have magic for, but you know what? Fuck him! I'm getting tired of these creatures implying this is a regular occurrence in Japan. You're just out sailing, doing sailor shit, and a massive fucking Umibozu shows up and ruins your goddamn day. This is apparently just a regular occurrence here. Hi, I'm a giant sea monster. I could fuck up your shit, but I'm really just sad and lonely, and I'm gonna let you guys go do whatever. Even you have no chance of defeating it. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see. That guy just looks way too happy for this. This explains why I didn't freak out that much when Godzilla shows up later. That's fair. Why are there so many stairs? Could you guys not have just built stuff not on mountains? That's an option. I thought a weird thing is trying to walk even though it's 3 feet up in the air. I'm walking. I'm a red lion. Shut up. Hi, you guy. How are you doing? Wicker basket hat man. Your guardian spirit's an asshole. No, I don't want to have him as an enemy because fighting Shima Saikon is the most annoying thing in the world. If any one of these people actually had insurance, they'd be getting so much free shit. The insurance is called Hire a Samurai, and he'll protect your shit or he won't. Welcome to feudal Japan. Squid, what got you hyped for Ubisoft, Sony, and who the fuck else was yesterday? Bethesda. Bethesda literally had nothing. I mean, the new Wolfenstein looks entertaining. All the Wolfensteins look entertaining. Ah, we gotta go fight Centipede. All the Wolfensteins look entertaining. I haven't played any of those new Wolfenstein games, but they look neat. Assassin's Creed Origins actually looks really cool. Far Cry 5's in the same boat as Wolfenstein. It looks neat. I've never really played any of them. But they all look like they're basically the same game. And they all look like they're pretty cool. Bethesda just had paid mods. Other than that. What else was yesterday? I don't think anything else was yesterday that mattered. Where's the Centipede emote? It's coming! XC's working on it. The Centipede emote and like 4 or 5 others are inbound. It takes time, children. Calm down. Axie's doing her due on all of our new mod pile. 5 emotes. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 emotes she's working on. Horokudama! I don't really think you're supposed to fight through that hallway, but if you are, or if you want to, there's the explosive tank for you. Alright, where's the fart rock? Fart rock's over there. Activate the thing. Yeah, Nadachis, but that's not always a thing. No, that's the DLC's new weapon class. We're using it, of course, because it's new and shiny. And what's the point of doing a DLC playthrough if we're not going to use the new and shiny shit? This is a big fucking man. Look at this guy. He's wearing like an entire bear. It's pretty great. Did you get the skill that only works with the shortest sheath? Yeah, it's... What was it? This? Yeah, that one. It's got such a wind-up. All the sword dry moves have crazy huge wind-ups. We'll try it. I don't think I can hit a crawler zombie with it. Okay, you can sort of armor while you're doing that. Alright, it does a little bit of justice. Does a little bit of justice. It's real slow, but it hurts. We can see New Game Plus co-op playthrough with Lark anytime soon or not. There's only just New Game Plus. Unless the DLC added New Game Plus, which it might have, because I don't actually know what all the DLC added, but there's only New Game Plus as far as I know. Did the DLC add New Game Plus? Also, Larkin doesn't have this game. And when I tried to share it with him, it broke everything. The idea of wielding an Odachi and not wielding an Odachi, I'd probably wield an Odachi. It's very smashy. It's a very large and upset weapon. Does it actually do more than a backstab? It does. That's worth knowing. If I can't actually do the slam, if it's not a human, if it's a yokai, or yokai of any sort, the quick draw attack actually does more damage. DLC added New Game Plus, which is plus 15 level Divine Gear. Jesus Christ. Because Divine farming was the fun part of the game. Also has the same problem as every other quick draw attack. And that sometimes your weapon is just in your hand for no reason. Sometimes your weapon just appears in your fucking hand. So you can't do the thing. The weapon's already up. So everyone's hyped for the Steep DLC. Yeah, I know that all 7 people that bought Steep are probably excited for that DLC. Any more Payday 2? What was the Ultimate Edition out? The Ultimate Edition didn't add anything though, did it? Did it add any more actual content? There's at least a dozen people who bought Steep. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. I can't imagine there's more than 8 people who purchased Steep. And 8 feels like a stretch, honestly. Yeah, but again, E3 was a lot of DLC this year. I don't... like, what is happening? When did DLC become E3 worthy? Does anybody know? Does anybody know when this happened? Because I'm going to be honest, this is the first year I've actually sat down and watched E3. I've never cared enough to watch it before this year. So, is this normal? Is this a normal amount of DLC being the new big releases for companies? Did this happened last year? Is this a real regular thing, or just this year? Yeah, 5 years of microtransactions of E3 now is worthy. They literally already are. Bethesda already announced paid mods at E3 this year. We already have microtransactions being announced at E3. Housing DLC always seemed like a smaller thing to me. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be, because it's DLC. This is the worst timeline. I mean, at least a lot of the stuff that got announced is actually really cool. Like, a ton of the shit from the Microsoft conference was really goddamn cool. Anthem. Nobody's giving us Assassin's Creed Origins, and it actually looks good. I mean, Assassin's Creed looking like a game I care about was the last thing I... Wow, he one-comboed me. Assassin's Creed looking like a game I was gonna care about was the last thing I could possibly have predicted coming out of E3. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Mario and the Rabbids making an XCOM game is the last thing I could have predicted to come out of E3. But behind that is an Assassin's Creed game being something I care about. It's not even that far behind it, really. Please tell me we'll play Mario Rabbids XCOM. I don't have a Switch. I still believe I hallucinated Mario XCOM. Legitimately, for over 60% of that presentation, I thought it was either a joke or it was being presented really poorly. Like, that it was something else entirely, and that's just what it was coming off as. We were several minutes into the gameplay before I was before I accepted, wow, this is actually happening. This is a game that's coming out. This is a real thing. This is not a joke. This isn't like a misinterpretation. I'm ready to switch to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's on Wii U. Like, this is actually a game that's actually coming out. Oh, reminds me though, chat, did they say anything about the Breath of the Wild DLC? Because I know that's coming at some point in the somewhat near future. The Breath of the Wild DLC with the Cavern of Trials and the whatever other stuff. Did Nintendo's conference have anything about that? Because I actually really want that. That's honestly the thing I'm looking forward to. That and Fortnite are the two kind of soonish things I'm looking on. First pack is June 30th? Fuck yes. So here's the plan, chat. We're playing Nioh. We gotta get through a Nioh run. We gotta get to and beat the new DLC. That should take at least a little bit of time because Nioh's actually a pretty long game. Also, I'm bad. And as we get further, some of the later bosses are actually pretty tough. Like Shima Seikon and Mitsunari. And I'm playing a very slow build, and I think they're going to be even harder than usual. So this should last us a bit. June 30th, the Breath of the Wild DLC comes out, apparently. Could throw a rock at me. Which we are playing immediately. We're playing that so immediately that if we are still working on the Nioh DLC, I might actually stop to play the Breath of the Wild DLC because I care about that so much more. I do want to play the Nioh DLC. I like Nioh a lot, but I fucking love Breath of the Wild. So there's that. If it's June 30th, yeah, I think trying to get through another playthrough now will probably last us until Breath of the Wild. And then next month, July something or othereth, Fortnite comes out. And I also really fucking want to play Fortnite. Another enemy that really, really needs key breakers. Probably just heavy stance this guy. How's your arm, Sakami or whatever your name is? Good throw, Salami man. Alright, now I think the rock. It's a little hard to get to on this one. Fortnite makes my peener stand up, dude. Fortnite makes my peener stand up too. Is he gonna get poisoned? Of course he's not, because otherwise it'd be too easy. Now we have a problem. That problem is I have a stupid turtle running for his fucking life. Oh, he went up my butt! Somehow he went up my butt from the front. Someone's gonna have to explain to me how that turtle went up my butt from the front. He definitely went up my butt, though. I didn't want that. I didn't ask for that. Hello, you. Good night. Yeah, I love just annihilating yokai like that. Feels so good to Odachi people. What if... Here's an idea. We have some samurai skill points. I have an idea. I think I might do this a little differently than I was doing previously. Let's do this. Let's go here. Go to the Odachi. Okay. My high stance combos can switch to mid stance. My mid stance heavies can go to high stance normals. My mid stance normals, I want to go to low stance heavies. My low stance normals, I want to go to high stance heavies. And my high stance heavies, I want to go to mid stance normals. Okay. Got it. We got them. We got them all. We got them all. Got them all, boys. Alright. The Odachi is so interesting. I feel like the skill cap on this weapon is obscenely high. Because you could already stance weapons before, but since the Odachi forces you to with combos, there's so much you can do with it. So many choices. Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer and Sea of Thieves look better to you? They look like completely different games that literally aren't comparable at all to me. Sea of Thieves is a big open worldy exploration game. Oh hey. Open worldy exploration kind of game that also happens to have some PvP elements, because if you're onto another crew you can fight to the death and steal their shekels and whatnot. And it's played a lot more like Guns of Icarus, where you have 4 people in a crew and you kind of need 4 people to work your ship. Because you have sails and steering and cannons and repairing and all that stuff. Whereas Skull and Bones... Dang it. Whereas Skull and Bones is just kind of weird Arkham Knight Batmobile sections. Except it's a boat, so I guess it's different.
That's fucking teamwork!
That's what it looks like to me. It looks like the Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile sections reskinned to a boat and made into a multiplayer game with just like deathmatch. Nikobe Knox, 42 months in a row, and also a happy birthday. You are the shiniest squiddling, my friend. Chat, wish this man happy birthday. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content 3.5 years later. That's a long time. But Sea of Thieves, to continue that thought, and Skull and Bones are just, they're totally different games.
That's fucking teamwork!
I actually I've been playing some of the alpha of Sea of Thieves. I can't stream it, and I'm pretty sure I can't like go into details or anything, but it's pretty neato. Falcon Punch 72 with a 9-month resub. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Twisted Metal Boat Edition. I mean, that's basically what it looks like, yeah. That Skull and Bones trailer looked so amazing until the second it became gameplay, and it was like, oh. Never mind. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, it just looks... meh. Which is categorically better than bad. It doesn't look bad, it looks eh. That's a totally different thing. Looks really eh. And Sea of Thieves looks great. I'm gonna just beat you. Efficiency! There's boats, this will become 0 out of 10. I think Larkin said this yesterday while we were watching announcements. Is it me or are pirates the new zombies? And everybody's just like, pirate games? I can is for make a pirate games. Where you can argue is be pirate. Stop. It's time to stop. Oh shit, the poison reaches right here. Poison! I didn't think it would reach right here. I thought I had to be on the ground floor. I don't. Help! Help me! It's so stinky down here. Oh my god, wake me up inside, Jesus. Use this. There's like 2 or 3 of this here. There's already Black Wake.
That's fucking teamwork!
It's just like, it feels like everything is fucking pirate games. There's just a pirate fiesta. X-Timber. 30 months in a row. Finally announced round number. It's 2.5 years even, so it's round on that scale too. And you were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Pirate / World War pick a number / open world. Yeah. This guy sounds so mad when he hits stuff, and I love it. He gets so angry. He has the angriest Asian he grunts. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Where's the green rock that bestows upon us its poison? I've been spotted by the Guardian of the Rock. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are 2 rocks in this room. Yep, because here is rock 2. Fuck. Oh, Wombology! The study of Wombo. Right, they heal. Please, just let me kill the rock! Alright, good. I'll die. I don't care. I just need the rock to die. The rock won't respawn. I just need the rock to die. See, now we can just go down there, because now there's no fucking poison. Really though, can I... Oh, you're not dead? Really though, can I just like have Fortnite? I just want to inject Fortnite into my eyes. Is that too much to ask? Alright, that is kind of cool. It's weeby as fuck, but it's kind of cool. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Fortnite, it seems like it could be really cool, especially the loot system is well made. Fortnite is either going to be great or a dumpster fire. I mean, sure, that doesn't really say anything, because you could say that about any game in history. It's either going to be good or it's going to be bad. But its scope is so fucking huge. It's so big. It's so broad. They want to do so many things with Fortnite that it actually kind of makes me worried that they're gonna bite off more than they can chew. They're gonna bite off more than they can chew, and it's gonna gonna kind of be poo-poo butter. And I would be super worried about that were it not epic. Because Epic makes some pretty good games. I don't know that Epic has ever produced a game that is bad. Like, just categorically bad. William makes some fucking weird noises. This is not William, this is the spirit of the hammer, whose name I already forgot, but it's actually pretty close to Saitama. This is one dunk man. Epic seems to make really good games that have some very questionable decisions. I mean, I guess I don't know about a whole lot of their games other than Gears and Unreal Tournament and Paragon, but I mean, nobody says Gears is a bad game. Other than the counter COD circle jerkers. Nobody says Gears of War is a bad game, really. I've never heard anyone say Unreal Tournament's a bad game. And, I mean, say what you will about Paragon. I don't think Paragon's a bad game. I just think Paragon has a lot of work to become a good game. Said the same thing about BioWare before they played Dragon Age 2. Yeah, exactly. BioWare was great, and then they shit their pants really fucking hard because Dragon Age 2 was awful. Dragon Age 2 is completely awful. And, Dragon Age Inquisition was awful. And Mass Effect 3 was awful. And Mass Effect Andromeda was okay, but not interesting enough for me to actually finish it. And now I think I found out why. It's because I think all of their budget since fucking Mass Effect 2 has been going into Anthem. Is this not how you get there? I don't think this is how you get there. I don't think I'm doing this the right way. How do I get there? There's definitely a chest on the ledge. Yeah, and BioWare got EA'd. That's kind of a different situation. This is somewhere you fight Centipede. Yeah, this is the Centipede level. He's in like the next room. This is the very end of the level. I'm just trying to find the stuff. Centipede is pretty much in the next room. Just gotta collect all the Schmeckledorfs. Like this little Kodama right here. Now, EA realized that if you have a franchise people love and you don't put a lot of money into it and you just pump out 17 of them to have the title on the box, they'll make a ton of money with very little investment. That's BioWare's problem. But actually has nothing to do with BioWare, really. Sometimes deals get made and it makes your favorite games turn to poo-poo. Fight this man in a tiny room. Easy. Easy, ELO. That was being touched by EA, being touched by their inappropriate noodly appendages. Alright, let's go. I don't think Centipede is going to be hard with this build. I do think Centipede is going to be wildly annoying. Because I don't really have anything to hit him with other than just kind of hit him. All I can really do is slap him. I don't have the, like, the runny, sprinty, swordy thing that I can run down the length of his body. It's just gonna take forever to kill him. This is a really memey boss that isn't hard, he just takes, like, an actual year to kill. That's the attack you gotta follow up on. There's like one punishable attack. Not bad. I think I'll start behind that. Can also attack his butt meat, but that generally ends up being a bad decision. Because of this exact reason. I hear the choo-choo train coming. The choo-choo train attack. Oh, I died last time. This is gonna take like an hour. He's such a time waster. That's where you get your damages. Damn it. If you can get him in the mouth, that is a ton of damage. Oh, I bet I can do that with an overhead. I can absolutely do that with an overhead. Oh, he's gonna run away. Where are you going, choo-choo train? He's gonna escape into the wilderness. Yeah, I just realized the Odachi can straight up reach him. He's gonna come back with his entire booty. Doing the choo-choo train attack. The Odachi can reach his head from the ground! Oh man! That makes that fight so easy! Like, it's already easy, but the fucking Odachi is so long! It's so fucking big! I realized that... I realized that later that I probably should have, because I think I used the high stance on this less than I should. But it took me a little bit to realize that it's so fucking extendo that I don't have to shoot him. I can just reach him with my fucking sword. I love you, Odachi. I love you. Get up on BioWare making good single player. I just wish they could make a multiplayer. It wasn't RNG determining what classes you can play. You can't even buy what you want directly. I mean, welcome to 2017. Literally everybody has loot boxes. A couple of years ago, a group of developers realized that if they, instead of selling you the thing you want to buy, sell you 20 billion loot boxes full of stuff you don't want to buy, And also, maybe something you do want to buy, people will, on average, spend hilarious amounts of money. Ooh, Poison Adachi. It's probably not even that good, honestly. We'll spend hilarious amounts of money on shitty loot boxes because they will actually keep buying them trying to get the thing they want. Whereas if you let them just buy the thing they want, they're just gonna buy the thing they want, and then that's it. How many fire weapons in here do I don't. So whoever started that, I don't know where that actually started. I don't know who actually started loot boxes. I'm sure it wasn't Overwatch. Someone was doing loot boxes long before Overwatch. What is this? This isn't a set, it's just dope. This is really fucking cool. I'll lock that. The TF2's been doing it forever. I feel like there was it Counter-Strike that started it? Which was first, Counter-Strike or TF2's loot boxes? Who actually started it? Ooh, increased damage after I purify a realm. That's interesting. Was CSGO the first CS to have loot boxes, or were the loot boxes before Go? So CSGO is relatively new. TF2 was first. So TF2 started it. They had it for a while. Ugh. They had it for a while. And then CSGO did it. And a couple of other people did it. And then Blizzard did it. And then Earth was lost. And because Blizzard did it, and then every other one of Blizzard's games did it. And then everybody else started doing it. And then BioWare did it, and it's the battle is already over. Humanity lost. The consumer has already lost that battle. The developers won. Loot boxes aren't going anywhere. So that sucks. Which means I doubt that'll change. There's no reason they'd stop doing loot boxes. They're so lucrative. Why would anyone stop doing loot boxes? When you could instead do loot boxes. I guess like Magic the Gathering is really the original loot boxes, isn't it? Trading card game packs. But it sucks! It sucks. It sucks. But it's the future. Because anti-gambling regulations. I mean, I can't really talk. I play Clash Royale, which is loot boxes, the video game. I play a lot of Clash Royale. And I really enjoy Clash Royale, but it does entirely revolve around card packs or loot boxes. It's so not really that strong, isn't it? This quakey jumpy thing is a little poo-poo. The real problem with loot boxes is no other way to get the items. No, yeah, that's the point. If you could buy the items, you wouldn't buy loot boxes. Since you can't buy the items, you're gonna buy thousands of loot boxes. Because you still want the items, and you can't have them unless RNGs is really... Oh shit, fucking smiles on you. I got gonked. Oh, that guy got suplexed. boat. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna slam dunk him into the ocean. I'm sad it's treated like a wall. Damn it. I thought I was gonna slam dunk him into the fucking ocean. I'm actually really sad that that dude's still on the boat. Are you essentially a fat samurai? You shut your mouth. You're a beautiful samurai. We're a majestic bastard. But yeah, we're pretty fat. Aha! My Kato is maxed. Lord Hideo Kojima's servant has informed me of the particulars. I am still really confused about how pants work. But, need you to take these to fight Amiibozu. Wait, no, that's the turn the torches on. There's the thing to fight Amiibozu. The box actually like quit smile. Well, I got bad news for you. If you are gonna stop playing games because they have loot boxes in them, you are very shortly not gonna have any games to play. Because loot boxes are the future. They are going all of nowhere. Ugh. We gotta kill these things with an Odachi. There it is. There it is. Future is looking bright. Light the magical bonfire. And you can see the one in the fucking distance blow up. Got him. You cannot make those pants without literally cutting out those parts to make the hips more visible. Oh, what? You can literally see the bullet stick on the wall. You don't want to do this, old man. You don't want to do this, old man! Whappity, whappity, whappity! Sit the fuck down. I even have the anti-Dark Souls indicator, and I still got Dark Souls. You're not dead. He doesn't want to die. Please just eat it. Just eat it and die. Thank you. Konami has no idea how to video games. Literally just old business people running that company. There's no gamers for them to consult. Yes, they're making a zombie survival co-op fucking Metal Gear, which still makes me want to die, but... Excellent duel, sir. Welcome to the ocean. Please enjoy your stay. This is my favorite level in the whole game, by the way. If you pay close attention, you might figure out why. But I fucking love this level. This is the best level. Oh, God damn it. I want to slam dunk him in the water. Why is it so hard to dunk people in the water? Water's the strongest enemy of them all. The other one sinks like a rock. They're all wearing full armor. The goal of this level is to throw as many people into the ocean as possible. They may tell you it's to get to the end, or to kill Bozu, or light the bonfires, or whatever dumb shit. No. The point of this level is to throw as many people in the ocean as physically possible. That's how this works. But yeah, it's Bozu lives here, so I mean, the water is all Bozu. Oh shit, it's a super samurai. Ooh, what a god. What a god! What a game, what a player! That you forgot your leg! Hey! Hey, you can't go to Umibozu with only one sandal. That's a fashion faux pas. That's not okay. It's not okay. You can't be the one sandal bandit. That's like not any problem with Umibozu. You give him plenty of sacrifices. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that I sacrificed 90% of the level to Umibozu before I get there. Haha, ninja locks. I'm gonna need to equip something for this, by the way. I'm gonna need... enough fire amulets. What the fuck is this shit sorted by? Gonna need fire amulets. I also have Hyoka Doki masks, which are pretty good too, but I'm definitely gonna need fire amulets. I like how they let you just go fight him immediately. If you want to just dive in like a retard and die, you can go fight him immediately. To be fair, it's totally winnable. It just sucks a lot. I'm pretty sure New Game Plus, I actually just ran right up and fought him immediately. Off of his head. Ooh, hero's armor. I'm a hero. Call me fucking Captain Planet. Oh, baby, get this shit on my body. I'm a hero. That's only slightly heavier than what I'm already wearing. I sacrifice myself to make Umibozu easier. It never works, though. Yeah, well, I mean, there's kind of a flaw in that plan. And that's that it's inherently self-defeating. You can't sacrifice yourself. Because then you already lost. Secrets to sacrifice other people. Help! 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 I got help. I got open. Taxi. Thank you. The blobs are coming for me. That's what friends are for. Be gone. Be gone into the waters of Umibozu! Can I? No, if it goes into a heavy, the combo's over. You have to start with heavies if you want to do a big string. Actually, I think it's only high heavies that can do a huge string. You have heavy, light, light. No, well, that's my whole keybar now. My armor's too heavy to do big strings. Oh well. This is a blind playthrough. I definitely haven't played this game before. Ambush unit armor. That doesn't sound like heroes to me. Like this shit. It's the reason why I almost never keep pulsing, because the fight's usually over and I don't care. I do it when I'm fighting a big guy like that. Ow, you're an asshole. Also, the Odachi's super weird. It makes me keep forgetting about it because it is dancing for me. The automatic stance dancing is actually really throwing me off. It's really awkward. I just need to get used to it. You able to do 100% gun playthrough? Probably not. Just because bullets are actually really limited. The reason a bullet does like 17,000 damage is because you don't have a whole lot of bullets. I don't want to go in the water here. I don't want to be the sacrifice to Umibozu. Somebody else needs to be the sacrifice to Umibozu. I already did my time. That's the last two things we have to unlock. We need to get the third... Ouchies. We need to get the third... one of the torches. Well, how about the bonfires on? And then we have to get the shortcut that's really close to Umibozu in case we get our asses whooped. This is a shrine that's seriously right there. That's pretty hidden. Yeah, if you're full range, you'd run out of ammo like nobody's business. I have so much poise. Why does this hardly ever work? There we go. Like, sometimes I hit the skull, but usually I just kind of don't. You'd have... Like, if you were in New Game Plus or something, it might be possible to do a full Gun Wizard run. But you'd have to be starting in New Game Plus. Because by then you could reroll all your gear to have enchantments to give you more ammo and stuff. And ammo return is the main thing. Yeah, there's a ninja skill that gives you a chance to knock consume ammo. I mean, there's stuff you can stack to make it more viable. But you're still looking at a really late gamey build. Heh! I made it. I would like to level this until the number of my encumbrance is not yellow anymore. Doesn't matter, literally all I have to find is this guy. And I can use the thing again. When you cut multiple limbs off a fuckboy. Put in a Dachi seal, I'll have strength. Yeah, definitely strength. They're super man-boy weapons. Strength, and then their secondaries are stamina and heart. Yeah, not body. Because I wanted it to be body, but it's heart. So it scales off of strength, the stat that lets you wear heavy armor, and the stat that gives you more ki. I think they have a build in mind for this weapon, and it's called Fat Guy, and I'm not gonna turn them down. Seriously, dude, some of the later bosses are gonna be so goddamn hard. Oh my fuck. I'm waiting for Mitsunari to just wholesale whoop my ass. Because I'm so slow. He was really hard when I was fast. Now I'm slow as balls. He's gonna touch me inappropriately in multiple places. I don't know that that wasn't a dodge. Put it in his pooper. And given the option, always put it in his pooper. Now we have lit all the bonfires. The beacons are lit! But we both do get in touch tonight. That was one fight at Katsu with his Fat Man mode. Here's what you do. You block, and you whoop her ass. Alternative option B, Giga Poise through all of her attacks, and just trade with her, and heal a lot. I mean, I've got some big dick poise. I could probably trade with Ukatsu. Because she... Oh, that's the 3-hit. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a 2-hit swing. No, that's the 3-hit combo with the overhead. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I thought he was doing the other combo. I'm a dumb idiot. That's not the combo he was doing at all. How lit are the beacons? Yes. On a scale of 1 to yes, they are yes lit. Damn, I'm sad. I just got pooped on by a fucking Skeletor. I actually... Man... I really need the Key Buster. Like, I think I need Tail Strike. And then it'll take me to high if I'm big dicking it already. It'll take me to high. And high will take me back down to mid no matter what I do, because I don't want to stay in high usually. And this can take me to mid or high no matter how I do it, but mid can take me to high if I'm big dicking. If I'm not, I need that Key Buster. Because it's so important to have a kick move. It's too useful. Because then you can do this. You can just poo-poo on skeletons. Because a Key Buster makes them basically auto-die. I think that's better. I'm going for it. Nodachis are very large cavalry blades. I don't know shit about Japanese weapons. I just know the thing I'm using is called Nodachi, and I know that because the game said so. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy in a balance beam like men. We found out that this does more damage than a... Holy shit. Or we just kill him. Or we just make him dead. Or we're using an Odachi. If there is a sword called an Odachi and a sword called a Nodachi, those really don't translate into English very well, do they? Because it's Anodachi or Unodachi. Anodachi or Unodachi. Anodachi or Unodachi. It's the same thing. That super doesn't translate into English well at all, if that's a thing. But this one's Unodachi. Ingarisu! Drop down here. There's definitely a point where I dropped down, but I thought it wasn't it. This doesn't go any further. This has to be it. Turns out English is a 7-lane pile-up of languages. Bitch! Okay, took that pretty well. Stop. This guy gets so mad when he swings. My favorite thing. Give me this fucking Kodama. There we go. Give it to me. English is where languages go to die. Now I know you ain't trying to gank me. I know you ain't trying to gank me! Mr. Yoki! If that is your real name. It would be really funny if there was just one little crack in that corner. You guys are just seriously terrible at this. Wow, I broke his fucking horn fingernail. Get up. A lot of holes in the floor here. Can we go somewhere where there's less holes? I broke his arm with a goddamn rock. I was not expecting that to happen. I threw a fucking rock at him and broke his goddamn horn. I didn't know you could do that. Why can't people ever swim in his games? Well, you see, I'm wearing approximately my body weight in armor, and I'm a fairly large man, so I'm gonna say that's why I can't swim. It's because I literally sink like an anvil. Oh, I don't even want to. Whoa, Jesus, that lock on almost fucked me. You gonna tell me Strength McBiceps couldn't have just kicked that shitty little bamboo door open? Pardon me. I don't feel like fighting you. Also, yeah, there is kind of a giant water elemental controlling all this water. It's pretty upsetting, and he doesn't want anyone to come in his pond. He's generally unhappy with the human population. I just realized I haven't had a Kodama blessing for the entirety of Act 2. Oh well. I forgot I need to put a new one on because it drops every act. It's not a fuck. There's somewhere you can get back on the roof again, but I'm not sure where. Ah. Somewhere in this general area where you can get back on the roof. Because you have to drop behind that door. No Kodama Blessing Run. Doesn't really do anything, it's just... Okay, well he just exploded. I want to knock him in the water, but he just sort of blew up. Because this door's from the other side. You have to drop down, but you have to get on the roof somewhere. And this fucking general... Is it over by Super Armor Man? Is that a Turbo Samurai? Like an ugly fish, a thing. Why is this created? Because BTTV needed more emote ideas. No! Okay. You win this round, fuckboy. Well, I've been sacrificed. Ow. Oh wait, spooky scary skeletons. Bench evaded. It happened. Situations like this are exactly why Squidbait exists as an emote. This guy looks like he's just asking for a Japanese suplex. Fortunately, I'm here to provide. This motherfucker somehow avoided his reckoning last time. Not this time, though. This time his face exploded. Along with what I'm pretty sure is the vast majority of his body. Hit me. Hit me again. One more time. That'll do. Into the water with you! Oh my god, it actually did it! I actually slam dunked him off the edge! Oh god, yes. That's everything I've ever wanted. Wait, stop feeding the fish. No. You stop feeding the fish. Be gone from this world. We punish you! Life equals completed. I'm just happy I got to suplex one dude off the side of the dock before this mission was over. Ooh. Last time, a cool kid struck this guy. His horns exploded. Oh Jesus, he was ready. That guy did not even fucking pause for 1 second. Alright, I'm a very large, angry man with a humongous sword. Was dunking in Paragon. Back in the day, in order to get the Orb Prime buff, you didn't just get it like a regular buff. You got a cool little ball and you had to go dunk it in a receptacle and it was awesome. And they took it out during the Great Sacrifice, which is what I'm calling the era of Paragon where they sacrificed a huge amount of things that were really fucking cool about Paragon at the altar of game length. Because they want Heroes of the Storm Girth matches and not League of Legends. Which is understandable, but they sacrificed a lot of good things for that. And I don't know if it was worth it. I just want that number to be green again. I want a safety buffer. That guy, without hesitation, turned around and instantly backhanded me. Like, there was not even a reaction. Or like a wind-up or anything. Need a freaking Kodama blessing. For what it's worth, the only ones I have are the shitty ones. I only have one of the Amrita guys, and those are the ones that matter. Umibozu time? It is Umibozu time. It is Umibozu time! We have the short run back altar activated. It's time to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chad, I suck at stealth games, but Shadow of Mordor is something that piqued my interest. Is it worth? Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor is amazing. And Shadow of War is gonna be amazing. Also, you can totally just like man wrestle your way through the whole game. You don't stealth shit. There's one boss that requires you to stealth, but it's pretty straightforward. He looks like he has hair. Hyper beam. The co-op destroyer. My favorite part of this game is when you try to do Umibozu on co-op and your partner immediately fucking dies to the hyper beam. I hate that right there is the only thing that kills me on this fight. Literally that exact corner. On the left side, there is one corner where you can fall down. It's the only place in the whole arena where you can fall down when you're fighting Umibozu, but there is one fucking hole on the left side that I'm pretty sure isn't supposed to be there, because 100% of the rest of the arena you can't fall down if you're up against Umibozu. Except for that hole! And I fall in that hole at least once every time because I forget about it until I fall in it, and then I remember it's there. Is the only hole. Hyper Beamo. The first time I fought this guy, I actually did it without elements. I don't think this side has a hole. I think the only way you can fall on this side is if you keep attacking when he drops down. In which case, of course, you'll die. Not fall in the one hole. You can see it, it's a fucking... It's a weirdly shaped little section of level. Hit by the Hyper Beamo. Actually, I think it was that. Damn. Hyper Beamo. Key broke him. I am gonna be honest, I have no idea what that does. If anything. That does so much damage to him. Here's the Morpha section of the fight. We're straight up fucking fighting Morpha from Ocarina. That does so much damage! There, sir. I said good day! Billy Bozo, you shit. 916 attack like 4 times. For those of you who haven't seen the whatever the fuck these are called masks, I have to show you what I'm doing because it's beautiful. It's even more beautiful because when you're wearing a skin, he doesn't actually put the mask on. He just does the animation and then jumps around and breathes fire out of his regular mouth. But you put a silly fucking mask on when you're William, but they didn't do that for the skin. That, or possibility, this guy is way bigger than William, so the mask is actually behind his regular face is also possible. But you put this shit on, and it breathes fire. But it just, this dude just kind of touches his forehead and it gets in touch with his inner dragon and does it normal style. But, you know, life happens. First time I fought him, Bozo had an accessory, made those masks hit for like 50% more damage. It was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, there's an accessory perk that makes those masks specifically do crazy high amounts of damage. It's funny because at least pre-DLC, I don't know about post-DLC, but at least pre-DLC it was better than any actual magic in the game, just using the stupid masks. I fucking hate this guy, just because I had to farm him so much for his gear set. Because his set is super dope. Like the set bonus is really good for twin swords. The problem is it's an attack that relies on kind of AI a little bit. Because it auto-targets and you can't really control it, and the auto-targeting is really bad. But when it works, it's great. This motherfucker and his child-touching mustache. Leave me! I have to go fondle small boys! As my face implies. You taint your hands with me? No. Sir, have you heard of masturbation? I believe you can handle that yourself. Otani, you want to take your hands with me? This man is a magical teleporting bastard who just kind of seems to be everywhere. That was the mustache of the man who brought Catholicism to Japan. Mitsunari? Really? I don't know much about actual Japanese history. And in fact, the majority of what I know about Japanese history I learned from Nio. So, that could be true. I wouldn't know. I know somebody in the era of ancient feudal Japan tried to bring Jesus to Japan, and it wasn't terribly well received. So it could have been Mitsunari. Fuck if I know. Of course, the Twilight Mission is. Because why would the Twilight Mission not be that when it could be that? Yeah, let's do those dojos real quick. Well, the dojo I'm allowed to do. With the genius strategist garb from Upside Down Head guy. That's why he has the mustache. Okay. The thing that sucks about these fights when you're not a katana user is these fights make you use the katana. Oh no, there's a wooden Odachi. Just kidding. I literally just have an entire log. This is not okay. How would you like to be? Ah, oh, fuck. Damn it. Stop. Cease. Cease! Oh, key broke me. Fucking dude, key breaking champion. He can. Okay, so he can block the Odachi heavies and attack in between them, which is kind of surprising. Come here, you fuck. Why does he? That's not. Damn you, pathing. His stupid ass pathing got him away. Wappity, wappity, get off my prappity. I don't have any key. You're fortunate. You win this round. This guy's weakness is he literally spends all his key constantly. Oh, key dispersal. Damn. I was hoping to get the dude's whooping stick as a weapon after he completed shit. Do you not? I'm pretty sure he drops his weapon. Like, basically everybody else in the game. How do you have no key? How are you still attacking? Stop! I don't get this dude. This dude has no key and he just keeps swinging. I don't really understand. So I don't know if it's the Odachi, it's heavy armor, if they changed how this game works. But rolling for a key recovery is only recovering like half the key, because it recovers it all and then instantly spends basically all of it. Maybe that's just high stance. You are going over there. Japanese suplex! Sir, I need... My key recovery is so slow, it's crazy. I think it's the high stance that's doing it. Japanese suplex! Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Outside is stupid and full of rocks. Here we will fight properly. Come here. Step forward, my friend. Yeah, we're also just rushing main story, so we're gonna very quickly get kind of underleveled, which is fine. That's the challenge. Fucking stupid idiot. I love you, upside down head, man. I've never used heavy armor before, so I am impressed by the amount of key regen it just destroys. You get so little key. We need a grass crest shield. We need a grass crest shield bad. I had to actually use sacred water or something. Because damn, your key regen is awful in heavy armor. Which is why I'm trying to get all this stamina pumped in. We did it. We fought upside down head guy. It's probably going to be a while before we find any sort of an Odachi set or anything. Your shit is heavy. Possibly medium. Can't really tell. I mean, it's not terrible. It's good for spamming abilities, which isn't super useful to me. You can get like any heavy out of that. Got some heroes. Got some better heroes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a hero. I didn't get much heavy out of that at all, though. Only a little bit. A bunch of poopy accessories. See any cool Odachis? That's an Odachi. Agility damage bonus on an Odachi. Lol. Enemies defeated damage bonus is real goose. High attack break is real goose. That's a very small damage increase. I think I'm gonna keep the one I have. This spear is lightning, right? Yeah, so I have a lightning spear. This is an elemental spear. So I'm not gonna want to drop it for much. Is equipment weight damage bonus? Is that good for heavy or good for the opposite of heavy? Is that more attack if you're a fat guy? Or more attack if you're not a fat guy? Use the light armor with dual swords. You only got low on key with water sword. Yeah, it's true. I'm used to that. I mean, plus 80 damage, but yeah, but the fucking lightning. Fuck it. It's not. Let's not pretend we pulled it out at all, even when it had lightning. Let's not pretend we switch weapons. We use one weapon. Disassemble all this hot garbage. This is better for Skinny. I don't think so, because Skinny's agility bonus. That's a different thing. Because there's a thing that's agility bonus. And that's being light, because agility class is your tier. Like light roll, mid roll, fat roll, and Dark Souls. That's agility in this game. So I would assume equipment weight bonus is the fatter you are, the better your sword is. Let me see if I can craft. It's just an ass whooping Odachi. I mean, I can make what appears to be a pretty angry Odachi. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's craft one of these. See if we can YOLO out a half-decent Odachi. Dice gods! Chat! Pray with me to the dice gods. Let them roll us a good-ass sword and not a white piece of dumpster trash. Our Jesus be praised. Hallowed be thy name. I will literally settle for anything but a common. But if you would bless me with a rare or an exotic, that would be glorious. Thank you, based Iron Jesus, for this gift. How much does reforging cost early game? It's not much, right? No, it's real fucking cheap. We can just roll these and see if we get cool shit. What does that mean? May temporarily weaken an enemy's armor when you land a hit, reducing its defense and preventing it from triggering special attack. What? I don't know what that means. What is the point? What is the point of plus 42% fire damage when it doesn't do fire damage? Like, They added some weird perks in this DLC. This weapon does 42.2% more fire damage. That's cool. It doesn't do any fire damage, so it does 42.2% of 0. I'm guessing that sounds like a PvP thing. Because I'm assuming what that means if you break head armor is that they won't get whatever perks are on their helmet anymore. Final blow damage is hot. Strong attack damage is also hot. Now it's an angry thingy. Yeah, I mean, if you use the fire talisman, obviously. But if you don't, that doesn't actually do anything, which is just kind of funny. It's just funny to me, it's a totally pointless perk unless you buff your weapon up. I do like that they added a bunch of perks though, because you can probably go insane on optimization now. Didn't know Ori and the Blind Forest is getting a sequel. Why did nobody tell me this? Well, perhaps you should follow E3 Chaos. Maybe you should have paid attention when we was restreaming that shit. Because Ori was during the restream. I streamed that announcement! You fucko! It was shown on stream mod. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Alright, chat. It is about that time. That is going to be it for me for today. Holy fuck, is it already 10 p.m., right? I really love Nio, and I feel like this is in the pile of games when time goes real fucking fast when I'm playing it. Because this game is super entertaining. It's got all the combat goodness of Dark Souls with a bunch of RPG elements and gear building and whatnot. I like Nio a lot. I'm gonna hop off, guys. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And you know what that means. It means we're gonna play some fucking Pathfinder! So, that's gonna be dope. It's not gonna be as good as last week, because I'm not convinced that any session for the rest of Pathfinder is gonna be as good as last week. Because last week was a magical fucking session. But, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna spend the rest of Strange Aeons trying to live up to the lofty heights of the Mad Poet session, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. I want to go eat more pizza.